Chijimurin, how has your experience been?
Will this stream have season 3 spoilers? Yes. I am going to be playing through the main story of season 3. I'm sorry. I waited a week, so hopefully to help people avoid spoilers, you know? Guys, I gotta pee. Maybe I shouldn't start streaming it. You know what? Fuck you guys. Listen to the music. Anyways, I hope the audio delay is a little bit better now. I went in and I fixed it last night. And if it's still a little bit too bad, I will add in delay on my audio a little bit more. But for now, let me know how offbeat I am when I sing along to songs. You could be like, that was approximately 0.3 seconds offbeat, and I'll use that as information. Anyways, hello! That's okay. I appreciate VOD frogs just as much as any other wisp. Thank you, thank you. Hello everybody, I'm back. Hi guys. White people. He's so white. Look at him. Ah, I do love my freaking little chat box. I think that the new emote thing. I don't know if you guys noticed, but if you spam a bunch of emotes, so like spam the same emote 30 times. Do that. Oh, what I mean is in the same message. Like send a giant message that the same emote 30 times. I believe if I remember correctly, white people, yeah, white people happy. If you send the same emote 30 times, oh, not like that. Not like that. That broke it. Okay. I believe it's if you do it this way. Let me try. See? It tells me how many more emotes of that is. It only sends 3 of them to prevent big spam. Big spammies. You broke it. Ah, you guys. I hope you guys are doing well. I hope you guys are doing well. How are you? How are you, Wisps? How are you, Wisps? How are you? I hope you guys are doing awesome. Do you feel excited for today? Is the music okay? I just realized. I don't know if I turned it down enough. I never know. Nutted? Why? What the hell? Hi, Zzzero. Vico flipped a coin. Hold on! I'm trying to say hello to everybody. Hold on, be patient. Your gambling does not supersede my freaking stream time. Thank you. How are you guys today? I hope you guys are doing well. How are you? How are you? Bless me. Thank you. Gooey. No. Nope. Hi, Paro. Huh? Oh, Paro, your name is wrong. Wait, hold on. Paro, hold on. Chat, we're gonna be refreshing. Oh my god, I put in the wrong account. Hold on. Paro kid, don't send any message. Wait, do send messages. Send a lot of messages. Actually, I put in the wrong name under the special Paro. I think I put in Paro instead of Paro Posa. Sorry, Parokia. Hold on. Let me fix this. Oh god. I did. I put in the wrong Parokia under the special Parokias. Is it in settings? Yes. I put in the wrong guy. Paroposa. There we go. Save. Alright. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that is. Parokia? Look, see? Now you're freaking... Look at you. Now, see? Your little profile picture shows up instead of you being just like a VIP. Look at you. Look at you, Parokia. Now your little profile picture shows up because you are a Neverliver, and all of the Neverlivers have special privileges in my chat where their little profile picture showed up because I think it's really cute. Yeah. I wanted that. Parokia is full of urine. How's everyone doing today? I am okay. How are you guys? I hope you guys are doing well. I didn't stream yesterday because I uploaded a YouTube video instead. I won't lie, this past couple of days, I've been very low energy. And I think I know why. I think I'm just feeling more depressed than usual, but I understand why, and I'm trying to get out of it. I'm trying to. I went on a walk yesterday. I did a bunch of cleaning today. I also have to do a lot of work. So I'm really trying to get out of this. So I really hope you guys don't mind it if I've been a little bit less ghostly recently. Sorry about that, guys. Can you flip the coin? Hold on. I want to chat with chat. The more you ask to flip the coin, the less I want to do it. Come on, man. Ghost, yes. I hope you guys have been doing well. How was your Sunday and how was your Monday? I'm trying to, as much as I can, finish the library in the Wisp SMP. Can you not flip the coin? Hold on. I'm trying to finish the library in the Wisp SMP, so on Friday we can go grinding. So we can grind for netherite and also diamonds, because I need way more diamonds. So I was hoping that on Friday we could go on a freaking little expedition where... Oh, not Friday, Saturday. On Saturday we could go on a little expedition to unlock a bunch of stuff. I really want to do that. So hopefully I will have the library done by Friday, so then we can also start moving in villagers. But I don't know if I want to do the most painful experience of all, which is villager trading. Oh god, setting up trades for villagers is so bad. I really don't want to do it on stream because it's just miserable. I'll be out of the forest on Friday. Exciting! Okay, let me flip the coin now. Sorry guys. Okay, let's see. Can I share my screen? Oh, I don't have it in here. We're gonna switch to the screen very fast. Okay. And then I'll switch back to my just chatting screen for a little bit longer because I want to talk with you guys. Flip. I put on cycle trades mod so it should be easier to get trades. Tails! Congratulations everybody who flipped Tails. Tails is so Tails-like. Bruh. I don't know, man. I don't know how it's possible. Listen, This is why gambling is bad. You just lose all of the time. I don't know, man. But yeah. In other Vico news, there is a very special addition to sub only. If you have a sub and you're in the Discord server, make sure that your Discord is connected if you want to see something that I can't show anywhere else. It's a very embarrassing, okay? I told you guys that this was going to be the most extreme one I've ever commissioned, so this one was very, very embarrassing, but also... I hope you guys like it. I hope that it is sufficient to those who wanted to see that, okay? I said that it was going to be really embarrassing, and I said it. Anyways, yeah, there's special privileges now for subs, people who have sub, which is that you get to see some freaky art in the Not Safe for Work channel, so. Bleh. Yeah, I had the feeling. Anyways, today my goal is to play through the 3.0 Roscaelifer main story quest, because I haven't yet, and I've been avoiding spoilers as best as I can. The only thing that I had spoiled for me is a couple of the... like, a few frames of the special animations that they do, you know? Like, I've seen the Sunbringer 3D model, which... personally, I'm still not really too happy with the design, but this 3D model looks miles better than the illustrations that they did. She looks so good. Special privileges for tier 3. Oh, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. I don't know what could possibly be special privileges for tier 3. Also, within the next 2 weeks. Okay, first of all, next week I'm planning to do the call for people submitting. I want to do the matchmaking stream on Saturday, and then the other thing is hopefully the week after next week, or maybe next week. I don't know, but I really want to do the Jackbox with subs stream, because I'm kind of still too nervous to have, you know, random Jackbox with random chatter is not a good idea, but with subs, less of a bad idea. I know you guys are not naughty, so I hope I can play some Jackbox with you guys if you guys are still interested. That'd make me really happy. But yeah, that was what I wanted to share. Let me open up Zelda Zone Zero. I will say I've been experiencing some lag with the new Zelda Zone Zero update. There's some graphics lag, even though I'm up to date with everything. I'm still worried. I'm really happy, Distilled. I gotta give you so many props again. I'm really happy with the Discord channel, the Discord chat of Minecraft, so I always get to see what you guys are up to. It feels so good. It feels so good. I like being able to spy on you guys even when I'm not in the freaking Discord, the freaking Minecraft world, because that means I don't have to keep the freaking console open all the time to spy on you guys. Instead, I can just look at my Discord, which I do all of the time. So it's super easy. I could totally do it. I'm very excited. I hope you guys are excited as well. I hope you guys enjoy it as well. I think that it's really nice. It really does help, you know, when other people are online, so you can play with others a lot more efficiently. Anyways, I'm opening up Zenless Zone Zero. Good job, Distilled. Good job, Distilled. I was watching a bunch of Moist Critical videos, actually. Yesterday and the day before yesterday was all just Moist Critical videos for me. I just spammed Moist Critical stuff. And you get to talk in them. I know, I get to talk to you guys. It's so great. Nice one, Distilled. Incredible work, Distilled. That's our freaking Minecraft Wisp. Bro's a cube, so Minecraft shaped. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me turn up the sound. And do this. And switch here. And turn that off, and now I have to add in... Actually, wait, hold on. I don't want to be cubed, but you are. You can't help it anymore. Okay, let me add in a display window capture. It's gonna be gacha gaming. Cause game capture doesn't really work on games like Zenless Zero, which is annoying. Windows 7 and up, Windows 10 and up. Haha, exactly. Okay, and then I do it like this, about like this, and then I do it like this, and then I put it over here, and then transition. Does it look good? It does. Okay, let me put myself in the corner properly now. Oh, hello! I didn't even realize we were hugging each other. So sorry, Wisps. I didn't even realize. Didn't even know. I won't lie. Had genuinely zero clue. Baby-go, how are you? How are you? How are you? Ouch, 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 ouch. Sorry, it was my microphone. It was on top of my freaking thing. But I've been logging on basically every day since the new update because that's important. Do I have motion blur on? I really hope not. I hate motion blur. But I have, what I wanted to say was I have been experiencing some visual lag, which is really annoying. So we're on lowest settings right now, but I really hope that I don't have to stick with it because that would be annoying. Right? Yeah, we're on low graphic settings. Into you the whole time, bro. I'm sorry. I didn't know, okay? I didn't know. Sorry. I'm sorry. I don't... Hello. Hi, Avery. Okay. Let me see. Okay, let's get this. Hello. How are you guys? How freaking are you guys? Gleaming Shadow. Okay, what we're going to do first is obviously we have to go in and we have to do our very quick dailies. And I've tried not to travel to Roscaelifer at all. I'm so serious. I've been avoiding traveling. It teleported me there once for a mission and I immediately teleported away. I did not want to play in Roscaelifer before it. So I've been really avoiding spoilers as much as I physically can. I hope you guys understand. It's hard. I've also been seeing a lot of cigarette content, and I think she's so cute. I feel so sad for her that she has to be paired up with Remiel. So evil. Why would they release Sigrid at the same time as Remiel? Sigrid is so cute. Evil ass game. They're doing it on purpose. All right, let's go to here. It's way too warm here in Italy. I can imagine. I'm sorry, Avery. Hot and sweaty, knees weak, arms heavy already. Mama's spaghetti. Cause Italy. Italia. I also saw the fact that it is 2-year anniversary of freaking Hollow Justice. Justice has been around for that long. It's crazy. I feel like they debuted like 2 months ago. Anyways, let's keep playing. Hello, Belle. About the trip. Once we get to Roscaelifer. Today's finally the day that we leave. The trip feels like it was planned ages ago because of everything. But because everything's under wraps, we still almost know nothing about where we're headed. I'm the one going for treatment, but the closer we get to departure, the more uneasy Belle seems. Before we leave, I should talk to her again. Maybe it'll help her relax. Sweaty? No, I took a shower. Okay, we're gonna go to story mode. Okay. Good morning, Wise. Today's the big day. We're finally heading out, so how are you feeling? I'm looking forward to it. Okay. How about you? Is there anything left to pack? You've been pacing around all morning. No, I'm packed up. I was just helping Cecilia with her luggage. Good thing we're leaving now. Give her 2 more days and she'd try to pack the entire shop and take it with her. Is that really all? You've never been good at hiding what's on your mind. Is it that obvious? Seriously, I wanted to avoid bringing it up before we left. Ugh, fine. To be honest, I am excited, yeah, but also a little nervous. Are you worried the treatment might not go as smoothly as we hoped? Hey, are you kidding? They have first-generation Void Hunters there. If anyone can handle it, it's gotta be them. Exactly. So instead, you should check if the games you want for the trip are all downloaded. Definitely shouldn't have brought that up. She doesn't want me to worry, but still has her own doubts about whether Roscaelifer can cure me or not. But actually, the one who's most worried is me. When that power went out of control, it felt exactly like it did back at Helios Academy. Persilor does help suppress it, but lately, even when I'm near the Wenjin Remiel left me, sometimes I feel like I could crush it in my hand. When the treatment starts, what if... And then suddenly... Is it gonna be Belina? No! Yo, morning managers, you all set? Had breakfast? Thank you for the hydrate and posture check. You all set? Oh, I turned up my volume all the way up. I could hear my own breathing. That was crazy. Okay. Morning managers, you all set up? Had breakfast? It's a clear day, perfect for setting out on a hero's grand adventure with Starlight Knight Billy. You all awake yet? The sun's already up and shining. Billy, quit posing and give me a hand here. Sissia? Don't tell me you packed more stuff. Belina said Roscaelifer will provide everything we need. We're supposed to travel light. Besides, we don't know if your travel permit actually went through. Went through or not, there's no way I'm staying behind. Without you guys, I'd starve in a few days. Ooh, my connection is bad. Oh, we're distilled. That's okay, it happens to the best of us. I'm excited to play through this entire story. Okay. There's going to be a lot of lore. I'm excited to learn more about Helios Academy. I'm so excited! Okay. Went through or not, there's no way I'm staying behind. Without you guys, I'd starve in a few days. Have a good time at work. And how can you just trust someone who says they'll provide everything? Who knows what that place is actually like? What if the snacks suck? Or if the place is even rougher than the outer ring? I'm gonna be fully prepared. A whole month's worth of snacks, that high-power emergency lab I saw advertised on TV, a portable ether scanner, and a multi-tool repair kit. Take it from someone who with plenty of experience getting kicked out. I won't let you go hungry, okay? She's so nice! I'm kind of happy that we've adopted Sissia. I think it's really nice to see that the, cast is growing with time. It's really, really fun to see characters get close to each other. I hope this means that Sissia gets more lore, maybe? More development? I mean, we know her lore, but I hope this means that she'll have, a bigger role in the story. Thanks, Sissia, but maybe we should try not getting kicked out in the first place? Hey, wait, Wise, you don't look so good. Are you nervous? Huh? The manager's nervous? Relax. My new armor just got a full upgrade. Whatever happens, I've got your back. You adopted her? Basically, she's like the third sibling now. Our second little sister. I even sewed a hidden compartment into my bag. Got some real good stuff stashed in there. Sissia, please don't tell me you bought some sketchy products because of some internet ad. I have a right to remain silent. Suddenly feel a lot better. I feel a lot more relaxed, and Belle doesn't look nearly as tense as she did earlier. Come to think of it, this is the first time our 6th Street squad is going on a trip together. It's kind of like, what do they call it? Team building thing. It's my first one ever. Man, if Nicole and the others were here, it'd be even more hype. I do wish they were. I would love to see more Nekomata. Sister bonding? Interesting. What do you mean by that? Yeah, she basically lives with us now and eats all our food and is a little annoying freak. Very cute. I do, personally, in my heart, imagine that Belle is still the youngest of the 3. She just is a little bit more mature than Sissia. Sissia is just like one of those annoying, middle children. But she's kind of a baby. Didn't Norma say she'd pick us up? What's taking her so long? Stuck in traffic or something? Suddenly, you hear a deep, thunderous roar rolling in from the outside. Whoa, what's going on? Belle is not the youngest. I don't know if Sissia is the youngest or Belle is the youngest. It's kind of hard with these games because they never want to give official ages, you know, for whatever reason. Oh, if I say that a character has an official age, then people will get freaked out and bored. Either they'll be too young or too old. An evil, evil, evil cycle. So, like, none of the characters have official ages, but I think the implication is supposed to be that Sissia is, like, the new youngest sibling. But I imagine that Bella's still the baby. Bella's still a baby. You know what I mean? I'm excited so much about the new freaking sex robot, whatever his name is. I don't remember. Stay back, guys. I'll go check it out. Whoa, no way. Are you kidding? What's going on? Let's see. What the? Hey! She's so cute. Oh! 3D! So cute! Look at it! Look at them! What the hell? She's so cute. I do love Norma. This is gonna be so hard to not pull for her. She's so cute. Hey! Over here! Hurry up! Stop dragging your feet and hop on! Keeping this thing hovering isn't cheap, you know. Roscaelifer's pretty far. We don't have time to waste. Damn, this thing! It's big enough to take the whole video store with us. Wait, this is what Norma meant by giving us a little lift? This thing is the opposite of little. The neighbors around you start whispering, filled with both awe and curiosity. What is this airship? This is the latest experimental model that I specially requested. Well, never seen anything like this, right? Bella's been tied up dealing with a bunch of bothersome stuff lately, so she sent me to pick you up. Works out. I got to stretch my legs a bit. Oh, right. I have some good news. After Velina pulled some strings and I handled the logistics, it turns out your two companions can come along too. Not bad, huh? Yes! I knew everything would be peachy keen. So what are we waiting for? Let's roll! Hold on. Before you board, there's one thing we need to confirm. What, some kind of pre-boarding trial? Gotta prove we're worthy? The chosen ones and all that? According to the temporary visitor regulations, Clause 3, all accompanying personnel and luggage must undergo the uninitial security scan, especially any excessive or unclearly defined personal items. Huh? Through the rumble of the airship, you can hear Sissy and Billion arguing with the crew. And just like that, under the neighbors' stunned, uneasy gazes, you board the massive airship that looks like something straight out of a movie. A new journey has begun. So what? I thought that this was a secret mission. Kind of a little bit hard to keep things secret if we have a giant freaking airship picking us up from our neighborhood. We didn't even go to like an airport or anything. Okay. Excuse me. I have to take sips of water. Sleepwalker's Confessions. Okay, let's see. Whoa! We get to ride an airship around 6th Street? This is awesome! Huh? What's with the long faces? I just remembered some not so great memories. Yeah, same here. Anyway, from here on out, I didn't read what that said. There it is! Hollow Zero. Wi-Fi looks so tiny. We'll make a brief stop to resupply and then head straight into the Minerva storm belt, huh? Isn't that where the wind speeds are insanely... Huge blimp? Those are known for exploding. Whoa, there's a whole other world inside the storm belt. Look, there's so many floating islands above the hollow. That's Roscaelifer. Well, we've got the clearance. Let's whatever she said. I didn't read it. Well, I didn't read it in time. They don't let me read it in time, okay? I'm a slow reader and a slow speaker, so you have to give me time. Freak man. She's so cute! Love Norma. She's adorable. She's so cute. The big boo back shots! It's the big boo back shots! Oh my god. It is cute that they recharge via head pats, but it looks too much like big boo back shots. He's so tall. Flying stuff! Dude, England looks so cool. Wow. Can you believe we're gonna get stabbed in the stomach here? Roscaelifer! The red buses is really fun. I do like the fact that they took classic... Oh my god! Is that everyone feeling a little less overwhelmed? Good! Then let me give you a quick Roscaelifer city tour. This island we're standing on is a boostrum, the main island in the large Roscaelifer... and the largest in Roscaelifer. Oh! Oh my god! Okay, the lower half is energy hub. It sits close to Scamel Hollow and slurps up ether energy from it all day to power the whole island. What? I thought that was on auto. Wow, there's so many Bangbu here. It feels like way more than anywhere in New Eridu. That's right. Over 60% of the population here is Bangbu. She's so cute because they help Roscaelifer carry out the single most important mission tied to humanity's survival. Okay. Look at her little face! The non-stop calculation of the Hollow's master data, otherwise known as the Rosetta data. Rosetta data? Like Rosetta Stone? No wonder this place is so far away from the city. That's why its existence has to stay a secret. Why the hat so huge? Hide her ears. What's with you two? Whatever data. Is it really that impressive? Hold up, you went into the Hollow without knowing that? Rosetta data is the master copy for all Hollow data. I will explain in just a second. She's like a mechanic, like, in charge of mechanic building stuff. You realize that explains absolutely nothing, right? Alright, okay. I'll simplify. Even professional equipment, any data we collect from the Hollow gradually starts accumulating errors. That makes sense. That data has to be cross-checked against the Rosetta data to correct the errors before it becomes a usable carrot. She's like supposed to be somebody who makes Bangbus. In other words, without the Rosetta data, the Hollow goes right back to being a giant labyrinth. And since only Roscaelifer can calculate it, this place is known as the Celestial Nexus. Basic lore? The Celestial Nexus. Yeah, that actually fits perfectly. Wise, I never thought we'd get to visit the birthplace of the Rosetta data. It must be incredible for these freaking nerds. You can call this place sacred for proxies. See that tower with the clock over there? Behind it, there's a whole stretch of buildings. That's the CCD. Wait, I just realized we haven't heard from Fairy yet. That's where the Rosetta data is processed. Bangbu and researchers are working non-stop. Huh? So do humans living here all just spend their days cooped up in labs? Probably. No way. People live here. They still need somebody handling the food, clothes, and all the other necessary stuff. So, Roscaelifer has plenty of departments. Boo boo boo. Boo boo boo. Take Villy and me, for example. We work for the External Strategy Department, which mainly handles everything related to New Eridu. And because of our ties to the Marcel Group, Bangbu Tech Support also falls under us. So see, she's kind of like the leader of Bangbu Tech Support stuff. It's okay if that doesn't make sense yet. Give it a few days and you'll pick up on it. The hover bus is here. Everyone hop on unless you feel like walking all the way to your dorm. Kind of fun, like going to college. Akira-kun. Me when my name is Akira, but I'm also wise. Can I sit down? Can I sit down like in Zenless, like in Genshin Impact? Oh, she's so cute. Look at her. Look at Cizia. She's so cute. What the heck? Hi. That's a Buastrom Central Hub Station. So it's a station. No wonder there's a big clock. Looking. Look at that massive tower. I am looking. That's the airspace control tower, prime landmark of Boostrom. I like the fact that a car flew right in my face. What the hell are those things? Affairs department primarily works here and surrounded towers. Why are there little guys hanging and floating around? Why are they doing that? What the hell? What? Why do they have a collection of little floaty wizards? Beckford Street. This is our stop. I really like seeing all of the custom poses for all of the characters. This is something that I absolutely adore about Zelda Zone Zero, is that they'll put in custom animations for the characters for like one scene. Look at how cute! She probably can't sit comfortably with her freaking tail. So of course she would be sitting on her knees. So cute, so cute! Love it! Okay. Already at the stop. I wasn't ready for the ride to be over yet. You'll be here for a while anyway. Once you've settled in, you can ride the bus as often as you want. It's just a short walk to where you'll be staying. Everyone, follow me. Looks. Is this accurate? Is this what Britain looks like? Or is it too clean? It's supposed to be like a Banksy. How fun. Hold on, I'm trying to appreciate all of the cool freaking custom artwork and designs and things like that. There she is, Remiel. This person on person on this poster is the obvious pink hair. Is that really Remiel? Whoa, it says wanted on here. It actually says wanted. Dead or alive? Too clean compared to Britain. I was gonna say that. It just doesn't look like London to me. Not enough people getting shanked. Okay. It's true after all. She did really try to assassinate Lady Sunbringer. Okay. Now that we talk about Lady Sunbringer and Remiel, Yuri, Toxic Yuri, I propose this to you, and I hope to see much of it, and I hope that they build upon Toxic Yuri. I would love to see it. I would love to see it. Usually, honestly, nowadays, when it comes to Honkai Impact 3rd, it's May and Alicia. So it would be interesting to see the Kiana and Alicia XPs getting it on instead of the May and Alicia XPs. I'm just saying, I think it would happen. It's true after all. She really did try to assassinate Lady Sunbringer. Hold on. There's something I want to see if I can fix. I feel like it's so quiet and I don't know how to help. I have the game at full volume, so... Oh my god, I just realized. Holy shit, yeah, I had this game way low. Is that louder? I hope so. Okay, I have it at about 50% now. Okay. Of course, it's true. Why would something like this be fake? True. It just doesn't feel real. Manager, we actually went toe-to-toe with a legendary threat like her. Now that there's a proper clash of good and evil, something people will be talking about for ages. The tale? So good. Went to sleep? Hi, Bibi! Distilled is also going to work right now. We're carrying the vengeance she left behind. Nobody's gonna think we're involved with her, right? Huh? Oh, that? Don't worry about it. The permit, jointly signed by the city administration and Roscaelifer, makes it perfectly clear. Your contact with her was classified as passive involvement. It's already been confirmed that there was no cooperation, shared intent involved. Phew, you scared me. This emote, ew, icky emote, freaky, 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 ew, ew, ew. Okay, continuing. The mayor personally vouched for you guys, you know? Have a little more confidence in yourselves. Alright. Maybe it has something to do with everything we've been through. This whole attempted assassination of Sunbringer charge. Norma, what really happened here? How could things happen between two first-generation Void Hunters? I'm not really sure myself. Toxic Yuri! It's a Yuri breakup! I still got 2 more hours. I hope freedom for you soon. Okay, not long after that, news spread of the assassination attempt. Wait, I don't know what I was saying. That warrant came directly from Airspace Patrol. Yay! It's approved by Lady Sunbringer herself. It has to be true. Come on, getting you settled into your new place is what's important for now. Oh my gosh, she's running at top speeds. But I want to look at everything. Look at the weird tall bangbus. I don't like them. They're weird. They're weird. Oh, this one is so cute. Ah. I don't want to. There's a lot to take in here. She didn't text back and this is what happened. Exactly. Ah, the bear! Poser gross. I agree. Oh, I know you want me to go over there, but I want to look around at everything. Holy crap. They got the freaking time machines in here. He's so cute! Oh my god, you look incredible. Anyways, for the upcoming completion anniversary, our troupe is going all out, holding sign-ups for new actors and rehearsing the epic play Angel's Aria. Hello. Pew pew pew. That's a massive bangbu. They're huge, dude. You two are pretty well connected, so I was hoping you could help spread the word. Mr. Archie's artistic passion is like the first hint of tea in early spring. Subtle, but unmistakably refreshing. Rest assured, we will convey that sincerity onto every guest who comes through. Thanks a ton. This is our tribute to the Chief Angel. We gotta find the perfect cast and put on a killer show, no matter what. Huh? A show? Wow, look. The bangbu here can do performances. Miss, are you interested in our show? Actually, this production... Norma, don't tell me you guys are all the witch's minions. We've got nothing to say to you. Tin Master, Mr. Roar, I'll leave the promo to you. Alright. He's so cute, what the hell? He's kind of Pathfinder. That was cute. The bangbu hurry off. Huh? What did we do to freak them out like that? They all seem kind of scared. Did we break some kind of taboo? Did we accidentally break some kind of local taboo, Norma? It's nothing. The bangbu here are just... well, they get jumpy sometimes. Don't worry about it. You must be the honored guests of the External Strategy Department. Welcome to Roscaelifer. Lady Valina has already arranged a special tea service at Cup a Moment to help you recover from your journey. Rawr! She also asked me to prepare some pancakes. Rawr! Cute! I love bears. Bears are so cute. Yeah, Valina really did think of everything. She's so nice. Please feel free to rest in the shop for a while. I'll bring the tea shortly. After that, you can try the pancakes. Rawr, my pancake stall is right next door. I'll be waiting for you there. I'll get so many pancakes. Holy crap. Also, we need more emotes. If you guys have recommendations for emotes, please send them in like stream ideas. Oh, maid! Wait, oh my god. I just realized. Gosh, she's so cute. What the hell? She's so cute. Maid, she's so cute, and she's an NPC. Look at her. So what a cute maid. Oh my god, she's so cute. What an adorable maid. Other maid. Elegant, mature maid. Incredible with long maid dress. Oh, I love it so much. Hold on. Long maid dress. The tail hole. Oh my god. Oh, she's clipping through the floor. Don't look at that. Hello, Tin Master. Big bangbus. They're so weird. This reminds me... okay, I've never actually, like, walked around England, but I've been to the London airport a billion times, so it really does remind me of the London airport. Maid dress so pretty. Maids are so cute. I love maids. More maids. Welcome to Couple Moment. Sometimes taking a moment to pause on a journey is what allows you to set off again refreshed. Would you like a cup of tea to help you unwind? I want more characters for the maid faction. Oh my god, it would be so perfect. We need more maids. Then was on Zero missing out on the maid market. They only made a freaking Sana maid, and she but we need more. We need more maids, okay? Boy maids, girl maids, cat maids, dog maids, bunny maids. Hang on, I'll be ready in a jiffy. Thank you for the tea. Ah, cute. Eats it. Tea first. Let's head up to the breakfast shop next. Lauren, so cute. I'm gonna eat so many pancakes. Where's everybody? Why is that place so busy but not this one? Maybe it's like 2 p.m. and that's why nobody's eating breakfast. Roaring Breckies. She ends every sentence with one. Dude, they should have done that for freaking Lycon. Rar, please enjoy the tea time treats. Everyone, I've also prepared a little surprise. Snack blind boxes. Go ahead and draw your own bit of luck. Rar. Oh, a new daily luck? Is it free? I'm in. Me too. I'll have you know that on my hero sheet, my luck stat is at least an A. You should draw one too, Wise. And what about Belle? Does Belle not get an invite to draw one? What the hell? What should be Vico's catchphrase? Freak you. Freak you. Like on saying one would go nonce you're a genius. One. Or even on the woo would be perfect. I will say I've been enjoying whenever I get the little Lycon friendship events. I really like doing them and actually reading what he says because he's really cute. A lot of them are about like him not knowing how to interact with dogs. One of them you have to guide him into like petting a dog. It's really cute. Well. Claim one snack surprise box daily. I want it. Ah! Thank you. Card exchange. Claim all. Wait. No. I haven't claimed it yet. Wait, no. But I don't want to. Looks like everyone got good results. Hope it brings everyone good luck. While you're staying in Roscaelifer, everyone gets one chance each day to pick out a bit of luck for themselves. Free snacks every day. Nice. Feeling a bit more excited about staying here now? Alright, let's head to your accommodation. There it is. The building right across from us. Amber Hall. I'll put you in a blender, but times change. I know. We have to evolve. Freak you. Anyways. Also, self-promotion, but if you're not interested in the freaky art of the sub-only part of the Discord, I also have an awesome random images I must share channel where I send stupid shit I find on the internet. And that is exclusive to sub-only as well. You should look there. And also I'll complain about stuff there. So if you want to see me complain more than usual, incredible. You're missing out on peak complaining areas. There it is. The building hall right across from us, Amber Hall. Blah. Okay, let me see. Amber Hall. I'm excited. Oh, is this like a I don't know what they're called. Your boobs are huge. Sus art is peak. Sus art. Is it even sus? It just is freaky. Yokoso. Whoa, is this really where we're staying? I thought the video store was impressive enough, but this is like a palace straight out of a fairy tale. Roscaelifer sure is fancy, huh? Thank you for the compliment, Miss Sissia. Welcome to Amber Hall. I hope the accommodations will make you feel right at home. Norma, I trust the journey went smoothly. You didn't forget to brief our guests on the necessary precautions, I hope. Why her hands like that, though? Weird gloves. I thought you were joking about the warning that caught me off guard so bad. Oh yeah. Should I show you guys? I'll show it to you guys. This is the newest message in the freaky channel of the sub-only part of the Discord. I'm gonna show it to you guys. I think it's funny. I think it's funny. Believe me when I give warnings, okay? I'm serious. I don't want you guys to open things accidentally in public. Here it is. There it is, guys. This is the newest... Huh? Where is it? Huh? Hold on. Remove? Image? This one. Okay. Here it is. This is what it looks like. This is my warning for everybody opening it. I thought it was funny, okay? I thought it was funny. Anyways, yeah, that was the image that I posted today. So hope everybody who was excited to see was joyous. Yep, you are right on theme. You're right on theme, man. Pew. Pew. Ba 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 ba. Okay, let me go right here. I trust the journey went smoothly. You didn't forget to brief our guests on the necessary precautions, I hope. Of course I did. Good work then. About your identities during your stay in Roscaelifer, we have made arrangements. Beginning tomorrow, you will be active within the airspace zone as transfer students admitted under Aurelia Academy's special program. This should help you integrate more naturally. Will it be yours next? Huh? Wait, what do you mean? Will what be mine? I wonder what could be behind the spoiler. Surely not the wiener. Surely not the wiener. Hopefully not. Hehehe, weenish? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I'll be commissioning another piece like that for a while. This was intense enough for me. Beginning tomorrow, you will be active within the airspace zone as transfer students admitted under Aurelia Academy's special program that should help you integrate more naturally. Aurelia transfer students? Aren't we too old? While your main purpose here is treatment, having a defined role on the island will make things more comfortable. Aurelia Academy is an educational institution under the EST. It's a quiet environment, a place that is both welcoming and inclusive. Because we are weak and debilitated. Surely not. To be 100% honest, I don't know. In addition to standard courses, it takes emphasis on instruction for the DREAMBLUE, ether-related studies, and helping people understand and regulate certain physical conditions. Given your current circumstances, the Academy offers an ideal balance, both a deeper understanding of Roscaelifer and access to professional care. Being a student is a piece of cake for you rich people, unlike me who's never been to school. Didn't expect we'd have to go to school. We haven't set foot on a campus since we left Helios Academy. This would suck. Having to go to school after, like, not being in school for, like, what, however many years you are? I'd hate life. Bringing up school now must be making Belle think of the incident again. So I get a student experience pass too? A life I could only dream of, snacking in class and napping all day. That's not what school is for, you know? Never having gone to school makes perfect sense in the nicest way possible. She has rocks in there. They are a bunch of rocks and they rattle around and sometimes they make a thought. Oh man, an intelligent construct at my age hanging out with a bunch of kids. He's crazy. No. Billy, don't frame it like that. As for the two of you, due to Norma's rather efficient handling of the application process, your registration identities went through some creative optimizations. Miss Cecilia is registered as an emotional support pet. Certain policies encourage such classifications, and it was the most expedient option. Missed the chances to be school gal. So sad. I'm so sad that they didn't. It would have been so awesome to see her in like a Garrett outfit. That's about right. She's my emotional support animal that I had to bring with me. Sorry. She has anxiety. We have to put like a nervous vest on her. It is the most expedient option. Sounds like a perfect deal for Cecilia. Free food and free housing. Oh, he's so jolly. Is Billy the iPhone? This is my freaking portable laptop that I bring to school every day. Wait a minute. Does that mean I'll be a pet too? Wait. Put on the collar, Billy. Get on all fours. Start going woof, 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 woof. That would be peak. That would be peak. That would be peak. This would be peak. Registered as a high-performance multifunctional domestic support unit. In simpler terms, a household appliance. My freaking toaster. So you're basically a robot vacuum. That's even worse than being a pet. Cecilia does not mind being a pet. She even has a little shock collar. In the end, it's just some text buried in a file that nobody actually cares about anyway. Everyone here gets their own room, so don't be so down. A private room! Like a nice big one that smells nice. You could just roll around at the bed and pretend you're swimming. Got it. Even if I'm a household appliance now, I, Billy, the high-performance, multi-function domestic support unit, am gonna be the most badass guardian Amber Hall's ever seen. Use my freaking Ring camera. Wait, you've already accepted the whole I'm just an appliance thing? Thank you for all your understanding. It's great that we brought Billy and Cecilia. They're the most quick to adapt to this kind of concept. Very quick on it. My toaster conhension is whatevs. He's freaking awesome. I love Billy. He's so awesome. Okay, thank you all for your understanding. And Wise, as for treatment you're most concerned about, we will take you to the CCD tomorrow morning and begin the procedure. You can already treat him tomorrow? That quick? The sooner the better. All necessary preparations have been completed. Until then, I encourage you to relax and enjoy the tranquility here. Yeah, get some proper rest. We'll come and pick you up tomorrow. Does Billy canonically have a toaster installed? That'd be cool. Another $3,000 from Nicole's pockets in order to get his toaster upgrade? Incredible. I want that house appliance. He would be a perfect house appliance, dude. Yeah, I want an appliance like that. The equipment you requested has already been set up in Wise's room on the second floor. I kind of wish he was a pet, though. I gotta take my freaking dog on a walk. Yeah, my dog doesn't bite. He's a freaking magical boy robot. The HTG fairy's been cooped up all this time. Let's go let her out first. Thank you. I was worried about her. Okay, let's go see the setup. I'm so excited. Then we'll get to unpacking. There's nothing further. Norma and I will take our leave. The Amber Hall serves as a student residence, and a few others are currently staying up here. I hope you get along swimmingly. Hey guys, this is my emotional support pet. Her name is Cecilia. She's a wanted criminal. And this is my freaking toaster. Oh my god. Oh my god. He's my emotional support robot that I bring with me everywhere. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Oh my god, I'm so... Whoa. There's a downstairs? Can I go in here? There's a downstairs? Ho ho. Yummy. Interesting. This is like a little spot. A little spot for college students to hang out outside. Their little grazing area. Unpacking minigame? I don't think so. But I sure do wish. Okay, we have to go upstairs. Oh my gosh. The students is kind of scary. Okay, so this is Belle's room. So this must be My room! I don't know if I like that freaking fireplace. It's not just tastefully decorated, it has everything we could possibly need. Take a closer look later. For now, let's set up the HDD. After such a long trip, Fairy must be getting impatient. True. This workstation is prepared for us. It's not as big as the one back home, but it has all the latest equipment. Soft indicator lights. He's your portable massager. That's what Billy is. Sorry. Okay. Soft indicator lights flicker on one by one as the HDD systems begins deployment. The startup process proceeds seamlessly. Are you mad at me, Fairy? Welcome, Fairy. Initiate core data transfer. Prioritize syncing the historical database and EOS's personality settings. Command acknowledged. Establishing a secure encrypted link to the video store mainframe. Data flow is stable. Irregular access node detected nearby. Likely a residential artifact from the island's previous network iteration. A backdoor can be configured if required. For guests. Let's keep it low-key. Okay, meanwhile... Mice, I'm coming in. Hey, look. Ah, she looks so cute. Look at her. Looks good, but where did you get that outfit? Velina left us uniforms in the box right here. Wait, you seriously didn't notice? It fits perfectly. The material's really nice. Hurry up and change. Billy and Sissy won't stop asking about it. Do I have to change now? Maybe I could head downstairs first and help you guys out? No need, really. We've got everything handled out here on our own. Down there. Just change and come down after. Take your time. No rush. Acting all mysterious, huh? She's acting suspicious. But she does look like she's doing much better, and from what Velina said, the treatment's already arranged, which is a huge relief. Alright, let's get changed and head downstairs. I should probably loosen up, and remember to smile. Hold on, I'll be right back. Give me just a second. I'm back. So sorry for BRBing for a second. At least you got... Oh my god. At least you guys got to freaking enjoy the BRB screen. Isn't it so cute? My phone is boiling hot. Holy crap. I hate the summertime. I hate summertime. It's so hot. Oh my gosh. Welcome back. Welcome back. Hope you guys are doing well. Welcome back. Hello. Hello. Hope you guys are doing well. Okay. I'm back now. Oh my gosh. I'm not tracking. That's freaking awesome. Who else loves not tracking? Me! There we go. I have some french fries and stuff. I'll see if I'll be crunching on it as for a little bit. I'm freezing over here. That's beautiful. You can warm yourself up with some freaking Vico merch, am I right? I'm sorry. Let's do it. Let's put on the new outfit. Feels quite nice. I'm glad that the main characters of Zenless on Zero get so many outfits. It makes me so happy. This is something you never see in gacha games. MCs don't ever get this many outfits, and it's freaking awesome. Merch, you say? Merch? Boiling alive in this heat wave. So many people suffering from the extreme heat. I am not eating Grimace fries. What the fuck? What the fuck? Also, Octa, why are you huh? Why is Octa responding in Minecraft chat? That's fucked, dude. That's fucked. Okay. I should head downstairs. I do like this new outfit. I think it's very nice. I don't know if I like this restaurant. I'm not really a fan of the way this is tasting, I won't lie. Let's freaking see. Oh, it's the video store! Running out of time. I should have grabbed some more of Mr. Roar's goodies. Wise really like them. Important supplies got confiscated at the airship security, but we got let. It's enough to make this place look like random play. Ugh, I don't like this lemonade. Unfortunate. I don't know why Vico's spying on us. Why wouldn't I be spying on you? I have the ability to spy on you. Why wouldn't I be spying on you? Talking my chat. What the freak? What the freak, you freaks? What the freak? Talking my chat. Twitch chat. I want to know what you guys are saying. If you guys gonna be responding to what I'm saying on stream, talking my chat. What the heck? What the heck? What the heck? What the heck? Okay. I find another board and spray some cool slogans all over it. You know, give Roscaelifer a taste of that 6th Street style. Okay, maybe not that, Billy. Let's keep it low-key, okay? Low-key is good. It's great as is. You guys, this video stall. When did you put this together? That school uniform actually looks pretty sick on you. It has Y's on it. That's cute. Here comes our little star. Ta-da! We've been planning this special op for ages. We get it. Going away for treatment. I mean, living 6th Street for a long trip. You're totally gonna miss the video store, right? So, for a second there, did it feel like you were back home? Thank you, I love it. It feels just like home. They all put a lot of thought into this. I gotta pull myself together. He starts crying. Endearing. Hello. 6'7". Wait, hold on. 6'7". It's not perfect, but it's perfect enough. It's enough. Hello. 6'7". 6'7". Okay. This means we're officially settling down in Roscaelifer. Everyone talks and laughs, just like on 6th Street, until the sky darkens. There's nothing else I need to do today. Let's have a look around the area and then head back and rest up. Yes! This is what I wanted to do! I wanted to explore the freaking new Roscaelifer spot. Oh my god, it looks so good. Oh my god, I want to explore. Especially because I need to explore. I need to. Did the Bijou and Kiara do a name is 6'7"? Oh, it's cute. Wow. I'm off today. Time to. What is this? Interesting. The Big Ben chime is kind of scary. Okay, wait. Let's look at Wise's new fit. Am I right? Am I right? Or am I right? Okay. Let's analyze his new fit. Am I right or am I right? We got it. Okay. H. So, first things first, his shoes. He's got little bows on them. His jeans, kind of ripped, kind of weathered. Interesting. He's got a solid 3 shirts on. He's got the sweater, he's got the button up, and then a secret third thing. Whatever it is, we don't know. His pants, double colored, made to look like he has a freaking undershirt on. Lie. Oh wait, he does have an undershirt on. How many shirts is that now? 4 shirts? I respect it. He wants to stay freaking goated up. One could imply that this could be his binder. Could. Anyways, his freaking little wise charm, very nice. The little Ori on this. The freaking school sigils, very nice. He's got a little thing on his back, very nice. His butt, round, very nice. It looks great. I really like this uniform. I really like it. The little four-leaf flower, very cute. Beautiful. I like it a lot. I'm so excited. I hope we get a teacher playable character. A sensei. Oh, life would be amazing. Boom scones. This is an ice cream shop? No, I don't. Found out for Star Rail, the FMC has a broken custom model to match the male MC. Ah, interesting. I know what you want a teacher character. No, you don't know anything. What are you saying right now? But hypothetically speaking, a mature lady with glasses. Oh my goodness. Some stalking. Sensei. We have to call her Sensei. Incredible. That would just be fun, you know? That would just be a fun character. What is happening with these guys? It's like those capsule hotels. Little charging stations. Or are you parking your bangbu? I think the guards is really cute. Look at how many bangbus there are. What's this graffiti even supposed to mean? Bangbu. I totally get it now. They have a lot of modern art? Interesting. It wants me to go to bed, but I'm not ready yet. Wait, I want to go in here. I want to enter the theater. Frico? No. You would also enjoy it. Don't lie. This place looks beautiful. I think that this place looks really, really cool. Oh my god, there's so much to explore. Wow. We have this, and this. Look at this. Who are these guys, by the way? What are you guys? Why are you guys hanging? What do they do? Are they weather bangbus? Do they watch the weather and they go, weather alert, weather alert? Why are they up there? Why would they do that to them? Ooh, little delivery bangbu. Cute. I like it. I like the little taxis as well. I like it. I like it. I like it. I love it. I love it. I love it. They have head accessories. Oh, very British. Very British. Graffiti everywhere. Camera initializing. Smile. You're on camera. Go ahead, says, lol, this is easier. And even got 3 wings. What the heck? What the heck? What the heck? Okay. Bangbu sweater. Very cute. Bangbu approved headpiece. I have permission to enter. We gave you entering with a ticket. Ah, I have to get the bangbu headpiece and the ticket. Ah, but I want to go to the theater. I want to see what happens now. I want to see all the bangbu nonsense. Listen, I just arrived here. I was invited out specially as a special guest. Ooh. fun NPCs. I do love the NPC clothing designs that they do. Merchant Association newcomer. Look at her. What are these pants? They got fake hole pants. What the heck? If I was a grandpa, I'd be like, you need... Look at him. He's a little nerd. What the hell? Little nerd boo. Oh my goodness. This is cute. They're so cute. They're so round. Don't like the tall bangbus. These maid? Shy maid? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Look at this. Blushing maid with glasses, Bangbu? Are you kidding me? This is so cute. Look at it. Look at it. I need to take a bite out of it. It's so cute. It's so cute. Okay, there's a guy. Wow. Sneaker ads is really fun. I do like that. Why is this freaking awesome sneakers gone forever? Now he has to wear stupid ugly shoes. A bunch of students. I personally want to imagine that this is like a university with a uniform. I don't want to imagine that they're all high school students. That would make me really uncomfortable. Also, we are way too old to be pretending to be high school students, I think. Unless something else. Hi, welcome back. Am I an Umbra yet? No. Band manager Bangbu? Don't like that. I don't like how tall you are. The tall Bangbus are scary. I saw the fact that there's an even taller one lurking around like a creepy little creepypasta. We have to find him eventually. I want to see it. I want to see it. But I do love the amount of detail that... Oh my gosh. Hey, dude. Delivery Bangbu making deliveries. That's freaking awesome. Oh, you're so cute. Oh, you're so cute. I really like your outfit with the little cat, the little bear. Oh my goodness, this NPC so cute. What? This is such a cute outfit. Look at this NPC, so cute. I really hold on. Not to be a creeper, but height scares Vico. No, they just look weird. Look at this. Pink outfit. I love Zenless Zzzero NPC designs. They're so good. That's a character who doesn't have a name, just walking by. Just so cute. I love it. Love it. I love it. Chat, I love it. It makes me happy. Okay, we have to go back to our room and go to sleep now. But I did have a lot of fun exploring. Oh my gosh. Wait. Can I explore? Can I go? Wait, but I want to see it. Oh, I didn't even explore the second floor. Are there other rooms that I can go in? Surely. There are rooms, students on the same floor. The students are always shut. The doors are always shut tight. Looks like they're out early and back late on the regular. Huh. I like the decorations as well. They got different discs and music. Love that. Aurelia Academy. Okay. Tomorrow we start our first day as a student of some sort. Don't really like the fact that it's pink. I wish it was like orange or something and to still pretend like it's a fire. I don't like the pink of it. Which is crazy because I love pink, but it's still creepy. It's still creepy. It's still creepy. You guys are so gross. Stop looking at this chat. Vigo, you guys are the ones that are gross and talking about me. I made s'mores. I hope they're tasty. Okay, it's getting late. Should I head to bed and wander around? Get ready for bed. I wish there was a doom scrolling animation. Hold on. Suspicious. Dream? Serpico. My brother only did that to... And whose fault was it for bringing the wrong schedule? Don't expect me to go easy on you like last time in today's test. Get ready to cry. You said that last time too, and we still won. Oh, then what about that time before that? And the one before that? And the one before that? Then what about the time before those, huh? My head's spinning. Serpico, help! Alright, you two geniuses. The test hasn't even started yet. Don't get so worked up. Childhood friends? Future playable characters? If the boy one doesn't get playable, I'm gonna riot. We need both of them as playable characters. We have blue and red siblings. This is so exciting. Want to hear some gossip? I just heard they're using the new implants we just calibrated today. I'm actually looking forward to it. New implants? Wait, isn't this just a regular test? Not from what I've heard. Is it just me, or has Miss Carol been acting kind of mysterious? I think... Think what? What's up? Never seen you this nervous before. You worried about the compatibility issues or something? No, it's just a feeling. A strong feeling at that. If we go, we'll lose something important forever. That's weird. That's ominous. We shouldn't go to the test today. Look at you all scared. Or could it be... You're so afraid because you already know. You're going to kill me. No, that's not it. I don't know. I never meant to. It's all because of you. Otherwise... Okay, well, Serpico's dead. Alright. Makes sense, makes sense. Murder. Ugh. Okay. Gonna kill me? Well, I'm sorry. Please, Serpico. Trivia. Please, don't look at me like that. Watch out. Was I dreaming? We were talking about school stuff all day. No wonder I... Wait, what was that noise just now? A knock sounds at the door. Are you awake? I'm up. Be right out. 1 minute later. Did you hear that? It sounded like it came from the academy. Let's go take a look. Uh-oh. I'm gonna go steal a heater. You should. You should. Get nice and cozy. I'm jealous of your winter time. I can't help it when I'm with you. This is beautiful. Uh-oh. They're taking pictures? Go back to the dorms. This doesn't concern you. But that makes sense. They're taking pictures. Anyone there? Can anyone hear me? Norma, it's you. Your lifesaver. What happened? It's a bit complicated. Long story short, I was in the middle of an experiment. You know how experiments always come with a bit of a risk. So this whole situation is simply a normal consequence of the experimental risk. Did you blow up the basement? It's not really that bad. Some of the equipment down here malfunctioned, and then an accident ended up locking the door. And on top of that, the door's control panel shortened out, so I can't open it from inside anymore. Oh, you see that small terminal to your left? I'll give you the access permissions for this type of equipment on the island. You can use it to connect to the indoor cameras. After that, I'll tell you how to get me out. Miss Fairy, where is she? Hold R. Okay. After taking control of the camera drone, use proxy universal terminal access function. Hold R to take control of the other cameras and switch monitoring perspectives. Okay. Select scan targets. This is like Fontaine. This is like Fontaine. This is like Genshin Impact Fontaine. 100%. Okay, proxy must travel between areas of the data panel, collect all important data, highlighted yellow. To move up, left, down, undo your last move by returning to the previous tile. You do not need to visit every area. Once all important data has been collected, proceed directly to the destination. Hey. Hey. I think I know what to do. There we go. Understood. Door's open. Let's head back and check in on Norma. Norma? Oh, that guy does not look like 100% okay like I thought he would. Yes, it worked, though. Nice. Thank you, guys. See? The proxies are super dependable. These Bangbu, are they gonna be okay? They're my test assistants. They got caught in the blast, too. But don't worry, I've already looked them over. They'll recover soon. Unfortunately, though, this place is a mess now. Let's move them upstairs and air this place out. Then, a voice rings out. There's still a risk of secondary blast. All unauthorized personnel step back. I'll go in first. Is that Sigrid? Distracted the worst possible person. Is it Sigrid? Is it Sigrid? It's of course, Buttshot. Of course, Buttshot introduction. Causing a huge commotion at the academy in the dead of night. I knew it was you. You guys look related. Is everybody here blonde and blue-eyed? What the hell? Just hi, Juicy. Causing a huge commotion at the academy in the dead of night. I knew it was you. Sigrid. Airspace Patrol and I may be used to this sort of doing. Airspace Patrol and I may be used to this sort of thing, but lately, tensions are high. Even a small disturbance can set people on edge. Being energetic is not a bad thing, but for now, try to rein in those brilliant ideas of yours. Wait, Sigrid! I was conducting a very serious technical adjustment. It was a pre-stress test for tomorrow's Logic Core trial. Logic Core? Researcher Norma, you should be glad none of my patrol units are Bangbu. If they saw you messing with the logic cores again, they'd start wondering whether what's inside them is a core or a bomb. Try to speak up for Norma. Sorry, we really didn't mean to cause such a mess this late in the night. The cause of the accident wasn't actually the logic core you were talking about. It was due to the lab equipment. I think there's been a misunderstanding. And you are ESD's transfer students, right? ESD's transfer students. Does that technically make them imports? I saw the clip of her EN voice actor's like creepy little laugh. Loved it. Loved it. Love a creepy laugh from a lady. It's kind of creepy. Yep. That's us. It's weird and kind of ominous, and her aura is intense. If I answer honestly, she won't do with Yeah, that's us. Your clarification is duly noted. Please forgive my misunderstanding. Still, while we're here, I have a bit of advice for you. Roscaelifer is top secret. It's not the type of place that gets a lot of visitors. And certainly not one's unfamiliar... Oh my god. Certainly not one's unfamiliar with how things work here. So be careful. Don't get yourselves tangled up in trouble that you don't understand. Trouble we don't understand. Oh my gosh. Sorry, I'm late. Sigrid, I take full responsibility. I failed to keep an eye on Norma. You don't need to apologize for me, Valley. Yay, I hope you get nice and cozy. Alright, Norma. I'll go take care of things. Go take care of things in your lab. Okay. We're already conducting a full internal review of the Logic Core safety concerns. We'll give everyone a clear answer soon. Norma can be a bit unfocused at times, but when it comes to technical work, she's never careless. Sigrid, I trust my judgment of my colleagues' work. I work day and night with. Lady Valina, I don't doubt your capability and your sincerity, but I do expect this logic core issue to be resolved soon. Horse Lady, I do like her a lot. I like the implication that she's kind of the weird little freak behind the, like, professional... I like that. The gap? I hope it's true. I hope that she's kind of weird and freaky on the inside. This ends up an interpolation at a time like this. It won't go well for anyone. I'll keep my people in line. At the very least, nothing unverified or damaging to the ASD will be allowed to spread within airspace patrol. You have my word. Thank you. Sigrid leads her team out. On her way out, she slips Norma a lollipop. Hey, she's so nice! Belle Wise, I'm sorry. Judging by your expressions, I can more or less guess what just happened. That was Sigrid, Deputy Director of the Roscaelifer Airspace Patrol. Keeping the island safe is her responsibility. It wasn't anything personal. In a way, she's something of a legend around here. It's sort of hard to explain, but you'll understand in time. For now, just know she's not a bad person. Aren't they all freaks behind the professional aspect in one way or another? Probably, but I hope that she's kind of a weird, like, loser, nerd type of guy behind it. We understand, but what was that about the logic core she mentioned? It sounded like the SD is dealing with something pretty serious. In simple terms, Norma led the development of a new generation of logic cores to improve Bangbu's stability in high-risk environments. But recently, activity in Skamal Hollow has become unusually intense. 8 units equipped with the new cores were severely corrupted and lost during related missions. Because of that, people have started questioning whether the new cores are truly safe. Is there anything we can do to help? That'd be cool. See, we're not researchers, but Belle and I have handled cases involving Bangbu before. Is there anything we can do to help with? Thank you for your concern. We do have our challenges, but this is still a part of ESD's work, and I trust the cores Norma developed. Sudden motivation, what do I use it on? Making $1 billion. Hold on, I want to put a little blanket under my butt. I'm getting sweaty. Having my butt be in direct contact with freaking leather is too hot nowadays. I'm gonna rewatch all of your recent bots. Whoa, that's a lot of them. Thank you so much for the follow. New vehicle model? A couple of days ago, actually. I believe last week. Dun dun. I can't help it when I'm with you. Well, I want to see. Okay, anyways, it looks great. Thank you. Wait, hold on. Let me show it to you. This is not what I'm naked right now, but I look 10 times better. Trust. Look. Hi, excuse me, Zenless on Zero. Wah. There we go. This is what I normally look like. Sorry. All the wrong toggles. Anyways. Oh, I love it. Thank you. I'm very proud of it. I talked about it a lot, but I'm so much more happy with this silhouette and this design in comparison to my old one. I thought my old one was really, really bad. Looks better naked. I see. No. I like my hoodie. I just thought that for today I would have the hoodie off. I've been trying to alternate it. So on some streams I have the hoodie on, some streams I have the hoodie off. Just, you know. Looks good as well. But I'm much more happier with this one. I think this one has much better silhouette and also communicates what I am a lot better. I feel like my last one didn't really look like a ghost, and I feel like I look like a ghost now, you know? This new one is just better. Thank you. That's what I wanted to hear. Thank you. Hey, thank you for your concern. We do have our challenges, but this is still a part of the ESD's work, and I can trust the cores Norma develop. You're our guest. Right now, the most important thing for you is to rest and be ready for tomorrow's treatment. Thank you. Thank you. そうか。 It's getting late. Please get some sleep. Though, if you could offer Norma a bit of comfort, I would truly appreciate it. Let's go give her a little hug. A pat on the head. He's so cool. Thank you guys. I should speak with Norma before we head back. Oh, hey. It's you guys. Are you okay? It's the lab alright. No, it's not as bad as it looks. Tomorrow's test is still on schedule. Hey, thanks for backing me up in front of Sigrid. Don't worry, I'm a professional. I'll prove my results are solid soon enough. Besides, being hated by Bangblu, well, it's kind of been our department's thing for a while now. Wait, you're hated by Bangblu? Aren't you supposed to be their support department? Yeah, well, announcing retirement to the Bangblu is part of our job too. Simply put, after a certain number of service years, the Bangblu leave the island to live out the rest of their time in New Eridu, the place you are familiar with. The ones handling Rosetta data wear out faster, so their service life is even shorter. And since the entire island is classified, they have to undergo a full memory wipe before going to New Eridu, like a complete reset. For them, it's basically like dying once. Everything important to them just disappears. That rule's brutal. Sounds pretty awful. Yeah, they've given a lot to this island, but with the current tech, there's still no real solution. Bangblu are simple, honest little things, and since they're the ones handling retirement, of course they end up resenting us. Hey, it's not that big of a deal. Right now, what matters is proving the new logic core is safe. If we can secure that, we can move on to way bigger and more important things. That's too bad. I know, it's really sad. You guys should head back and rest. You've got something important tomorrow. I'll go deal with the lab. And hey, when I come back by Amber Hall tomorrow morning, you better not still be in bed. Okay, well, I'm getting medical treatment, so like give me a little bit of grace. Okay, Norma leaves. Yay! We completed the first mission. Exciting, exciting. Speak with Norma before we head back. Okay. Wait. Before we continue with that, I do want to take a quick little break, and I want to check out the actual, I'm so excited for this. I'm so excited. I want this already. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. Chapter unlocked. Oh, I'm so excited. Treating symptoms. I'm so excited. I'm so excited to have this guy. Oh my gosh. I avoided using him in Hollow Zero. I did test out Velina, but I don't really know how to use her because I didn't do... What didn't I do? I did not do... Ooh. This is the new Bangblu event. A lot of people are not fans of the Bangblu events, which I kind of can see. I think we should have way more co-op events. It's really frustrating that we don't get a lot of them. There we go. I wanted to do the final callback. Didn't you have an angel model as well? Mm-hmm. Kind of. That looks a little too much like Vico. Wait, huh? Oh, it did. She looks very bad. I mean, like, bad in, like, fine way. Like, a sexy way. She's a baddie, is what I mean. Hold on. The one thing I really dislike about Zenless Zero is the switch in volume when you are in combat. It becomes so loud. Okay, I'm gonna put it down to about 25. Can't I? Let me type in a custom number. I want to put it at like 25. Okay, 24 will have to do. Alright. Charting out right now. Okay. After summoning Sweeping Cyclone, use a quick assist to trigger... Ooh. Excuse me. I think the Velina is very sexy. I do think so. I do kind of wish she had a longer front skirt. I think that her boobage is nice. Actually, there's something that I want to talk about with the new Zenless designs and the fact that they're... what I've discovered is something that I dislike about it. Not that they're bad, but I just want to talk about what I think about them. Hello! Hi, 07. It's good to see you. Poor butt. But a big issue I'm having with a lot of modern Zenless and Zzzero designs is the fact that they just kind of want to get like the most of the best of both worlds in a way that I feel like is really not sustainable. Like, a lot of the things with previous Zenless designs that made them so special is that they would have specific charm points. Like, for example, Evelyn. Evelyn's charm point was kind of when she takes off her jacket, the armpits zoom in, is what I mean. But the rest of her outfit was pretty covered, even though it was still very sexy. But she had like a specific focus. Like with Jane Doe, everybody focused on her butt. With Xion, everybody focused on her butt. With Burtis, everybody focused on her brain damage. You know, like, everybody had very specific charm points, and nowadays they kind of want to show as much of everything as possible, which kind of makes it boring, because when you have all of the charm points, it's kind of boring, you know? Like, the thighs and the boobs and the butt on every single character, that's boring. What if I want specifically a booby character? I want everything else covered up, so then when you get the flash of it, it's a lot more exciting. I do think that she's very cool, except for I have some complaints about her design as well. I did not like the way that they went about this character and introducing her. After press basic attack and line mind. Okay. The point of it using if they're not even gonna hit the target. Huh? What's happening? Hello? Is my game bugged? Is my game bugged? It's okay, I don't really need to do this test run. I'm not gonna be pulling for this character. I know a lot of people are gonna be like, you're stupid, you should pull for her anyway. I don't gaff. I don't gaff. I only pull for characters that I like. It's gonna be really hard not to pull for Norma, because she's really, really cute, but I should not kind of spend willy-nilly. Well, actually, I am spending willy-nilly. I won't lie. I am super duper. I only pulled her for Remiel. I have seen the fact that she's like best in slot for Remiel, and I think that Velina is very handsome. A very handsome lady, but I kind of wish that the front of her skirt was, like, covered. I know that this is gonna sound, like, crazy, but I kind of wish she had a long skirt, so that way when she flies around and, like, when the skirt actually goes up, it's a lot more exciting than when you just see her, like, stalking straight up. I think she would have looked really, really good with that. Where is the news character? Here she is. Hold on. Like, imagine if the front of this was covered, so then when you would... Yeah, like, I just kind of wish it was more covered. I also wish they leaned into her butterfly motif. But I do think that it's really interesting to see how much rendering was put in on her back. Like, this should have been one of her charm points, you know? And focuses, which is what I kind of am sad about with the stockings on her model. I feel like they should have been covered. So that way, when we use her and this dress, like, flows and stuff, you get, like, little glimpses of it, and it's way more exciting. You go, like... I think that this other outfit is nice, except for the legs are so boring. Why isn't there anything on her legs? Why, what is this Zenless Zone Zero obsession with exposing the legs? It's so boring looking. But the butterfly features on her bow are very nice. I do like that. I think she looks very good in her casual outfit. She's got, like, a modesty panel on her shirt, which is so funny, because this is supposed to be her, like, official uniform, and absolutely no modesty panel, bro. This is crazy. This is crazy. She's also got the, like... I see this a lot on a lot of gacha games, but she has, like, the weird nipple slits on her design. Do you know what I mean? And I don't... Obviously, I don't know what it would be like to wear something like that, but it's always interesting to me, like, what is the purpose of them? How does they work? Are they comfortable, or are they uncomfortable? I don't know. You wanna get... Okay, that's not... I'm just saying that I think, like, modest designs like that are very attractive in a freaky, scary way. I'll always glaze, always glaze Rena's outfit. Cause this peak sex appeal, peak. Especially with the flashes of her legs under the skirt when you move with her. Oh my god. Oh my god, peak. She looks so good. Ugh. Least covered lady of all time, and I mean the most covered lady of all time, and yet she still has so much appeal. Oh my gosh. Also, my opinion on Remiel's new pale outfit on her Alicia skin basically is that I don't really like it. I'm not really a fan of the white version. I really think that her dark mode is so much better, and I saw people joking that like they made her main skin worse than her purchasable skin to make more money, which honestly might be true. That outfit makes me think those boobs should not move. Those boobs shouldn't move at all? No, I think it makes perfect sense. They're practically jelly. Top 5 baddie. Grow a bobs, bro. I'll try next time. For next time. I can't help it when I'm with you. Meow. My throat is starting to hurt. Okay. Seems like things have finally quieted down outside. How about you get to your room to sleep early? I'm heading back to my room. Good night. I want to see your room. Did you have a nightmare? I thought I heard you scream after the explosion. I can't yelp because of sudden loud noise. Oh, Normal nearly scared the life out of me. Good, that's a relief. I'll leave it at that. Don't want to keep you up. Good night. Did you have a nightmare? You can tell me, it's okay. The next morning, even though there were a few interruptions during the night, I still slept pretty well afterwards. Alright. I didn't even notice the little cookie plushie. Oh my gosh. I didn't even notice the incredible wait, hold on. This is... I need to actually, like, pay attention to the details. Oh my god, there's a little mustache. Oh my freaking god. Look at this. You have a little TV. He's so cute. A little bangbu. I wonder if this works as like an alarm. In the mornings it'll wake me up. But look at that. It has like a little plushie. Is there anything interesting on the ceiling? There's a light. Tightly closed door. Belle's room. I want to explore Belle's room. I want to see hers. Thank you. I appreciate it. Have a good day at work. Okay. Let me see this. Ohayo, Tancho. Wise, you're up. Come on, sit over here. Morning, transfer students. Don't think you've got much time left for breakfast. What time did you even go to bed last night? How are you? And you're still this energetic? They didn't get new outfits? They're in the emotional support pet and emotional support home appliance. What time did you even go to sleep last night? And you're still bouncing around like this? I'm just naturally high energy. Now, hurry up and get ready. I'll take you to the CCD. The others can come too. Having friends around might help with the treatment. Nice, I thought I'd be stuck in the dorm stressing myself out all day. Actually, I wanted to ask yesterday, why is the treatment being done at the CCD? How do I explain this? Okay, this is just kind of an analogy, but your condition is kind of like having a miniature hollow stuffed inside your body. The CCD is the most advanced hollow and ether detection device. They can monitor your condition in real time during treatment. Of course, porcelain is essential for your treatment. Flint Workshop has modified a special device. You'll see it when we get there. Flint Workshop? As in Flint Porcelain? Yeah, Flint Porcelain was originally created by their ancestors. Right now, they're the only ones who know how to forge it. Huh. That sounds badass. Would be so nice in uniform. She should have had like a little Gyaru outfit, but Zenless on Zero hates money, I think. I'm joking. But also, I kind of am. Not. They need to invest in more variety of characters. La 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 la. No, 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 no. sorry, I'm reading messages. I'm reading messages. Okay. Stops reading messages. Okay. Damn, that sounds badass. And no, porcelain isn't easy to produce. From legendary Void Hunter weapons all the way down to the core structural framework of this floating island, it's all crafted by them. No way, Void Hunter weapons are made of porcelain too? Sure, there are other materials involved, but porcelain is the key ingredient. Anyways, enough talk, let's get moving. If we head out now, you might even catch something big at the CCG Square. Ew. Called Billy a toaster after he wore Kiss the Cook apron. It has a little toaster on it. So cute. I call him a freaking massager. He got all those upgrades in order to have the best massages in the world. Something interesting going on? Lady Sunbringer from the Administrative Affairs Department will be there giving a speech there. Okay, I am going to hold back my thoughts. Okay. We can actually see the Lady Sunbringer in person. So, interested. Even for Roscaelifer residents, this kind of thing doesn't happen often. Come on, let's go. I don't know if you guys heard that, but it was icky. Sorry. Maid! She's taking a picture of a kitty. Kitty pictures. I like her a lot. Okay, she's so cute. Look at her. NPC I wish was a playable character. She's so cute. Okay. Wait, I want to see these new NPC outfits as well. Ah! I like this outfit. Sorry to be annoying, but I like these outfits. I think that they look cool. Ah! Everybody looks so freaking cool. Everybody looks so freaking cool. Bangboo who wants a makeover? I'll help you with the makeover later. Don't worry, buddy. Oh my goodness. They got a little studious Bangboo. They should have given it a toast in its mouth. And then it can fall. Okay. Woo! They actually put in a bunch of NPCs for this. Fun. Okay. I have to go here. It looks even bigger up close and it's carrying a huge telescope. It really is big. What's it even looking at? Above the sky, the stars, or maybe an unknown world? This is the central server of Interboo, the network used by Bangboo across Roscaelifer. It also represents the city's defining spirit. Never lose yourself in the everyday, and never bow to the unknown. Are so nice. I love it. Make a lot. Emote. I'm begging. I need it. Please, please, please. I'll try soon. Okay, this giant telescope isn't just aimed at the sky, but at the mysteries we still have yet to comprehend. Roscaelifer is what it is today because of countless stargazers who dared to look up and explored. Well, Norma, you really know a lot. Of course she knows a lot. She's a researcher here. It looks like more people are showing up. The speech is about to start. It's the most important big shot I've ever seen in my life. Where? The direction is which direction is Lady Sunbringer coming from? I'm a little excited. We're good to go. I'm excited too. Wow. Where did half of your pants go? Okay. Calm and majestic voice rings out across CCG Square. Guardians of Roscaelifer, ever since the Creator has reawakened, you have stood your ground without wavering, upholding Roscaelifer as a beacon for our world. Not long ago, Rosetta Data came under heavy disruption. Now, that threat has been successfully contained. For that, you have my greatest, deepest gratitude. That victory did not come without a cost. We lost several loyal warriors confronting the hollow activity anomalies. Their sacrifice and the growing unrest across the island cannot be overlooked. Oh. For a long time, we have remained hidden from the world. Thank you so much for the follow. But isolation alone is no longer enough to withstand the creator's threat. Welcome to Roscaelifer. Yeah! Her whole right cheek is out. It sure is. What we face now is not a war we can win without further cost. And because of that, Roscaelifer must take a new step forward. 5 central departments have reached a decision to expand cooperation with New Eridu. The first group of collaborators from the city will set foot in Roscaelifer before the completion anniversary. So that means the change is probably why we were allowed on this island. I'm saving for her after Remiel. I'm shocked that Remiel is coming out so soon. I thought they would have freaking hyped her up and hidden her for longer. I was expecting Remiel to be coming out closer to like around the mid-range, like 3.5-ish. With Sunbringer coming out around like 3.8 maybe. Her to come out that soon. I saw this screenshot as well on Twitter as spoilers where people were like, I wonder who's gonna be the twist villain. Is it gonna be any of the playable characters or that one guy NPC? Which I do think is funny. That's the one curse of Zenless on Zero. Okay. Collaboration with the same unity of purpose and resolve. The lighthouse still stands because we have stood shoulder to shoulder. And from now on, it's the light will reach farther still until the night itself is ended. NPC looks very NPC-ish. I think he looks quite good for an NPC. One of the things I'll always glaze ZZZ for is their NPC designs and the fact that they don't really look that different from the playable characters. At least in my opinion, I think that ZZZ is really great at that because like when you play Genshin or Honkai Star Rail, the NPCs, you're like, oh my god. I wonder which character they want me to care about. The one that looks really good and amazing and super high quality, or the one that has like a PNG for clothes. ZZZ has really good NPCs. Is that Caesar? That is an issue. That is an issue with Zzzero, is the fact that a lot of characters start looking really similar. Can I say something? Go ahead. She looks very woo-wah. I can see that. Yes, I see that. Okay. Speech lasts about 15 minutes. After Sunbringer steps off, the crowd slowly disperses. Wow, Lady Sunbringer, she's even more intimidating than I imagined. Just listening to her talk makes my legs go weak. Is that why they went weak? When you first mentioned the creator, I thought you were messing with me. Didn't think the whole island actually knew about all that. Well, yeah, Roscaelifer exists to fight back hollows. Wise, what did you think of that speech? Can't stop thinking about what you said about expanding cooperation. Hello guys, I also am going to turn on a fan. It is hot and I am worried for my computer as it freaking starts heating up. My freaking computer starts heating up. It goes Okay. Same here. I didn't expect the creator's influence to be this big. Even Roscaelifer has to do something. I wonder what kind of people those collaborators are. I think I heard Veli mention before something about city administration, the HI, and a bunch of different agencies. Oh, and Tops will be sending people too. Wait, Tops? Higher ups obviously know this place existed, but since Roscaelifer has always worked with the city administration, all they can do is sit back and watch. Since the ESD is technically a part of the city administration, Veli's got a bit of a headache now that they're coming over. DZ has been consistently unique with NPC. Except for the antagonist NPC, they are pretty much copy and pasted, while Genshin has always copy and paste 24/7 and rarely a unique NPC. I think that is completely reasonable. I think that that's a completely reasonable thing. I don't know about antagonist NPCs being copy and paste, because I think that, at least in the previous couple of updates, a lot of the NPCs do have pretty unique designs, especially the antagonist ones, I think. Like, I mean, there's a whole community of people. Oh, I forgot her name, but the one who died during Orphe's arc. I think that they have pretty unique designs for characters, and I think that the NPCs are really, really great and show how much care is put into feeling this, into making this world feel fleshed out. With Genshin, I agree. I think that Genshin has probably the most shit NPCs out of all of the popular gacha games right now. But I think it is important to remember that Genshin kind of came out first. It was one of the very first games, and it's really hard for them to make really cool new NPC designs. Because it would mean that they would have to remake a lot of the old ones, and they would have to, you know, upgrade everything, which personally I think that they have the funds for, and that they should do, but I completely understand why the art department wants to stick with the established status quo for what happens in Genshin Impact. So NPCs are kind of copy and pasted, and all of the detail gets put into unique characters. I think that is a very reasonable critique, and I agree. I don't really like it. It kind of takes you out of the world a little bit, but also it is important to remember that Genshin kind of was the one who inspired a lot of these games to start being made, you know. Belly's got a bit of a headache now that they're coming over. Anyways, let's talk about that later. For now, let's focus on our top priority, Wise's treatment. I agree. Let's go! It's time to head to the CCD. I am the #1 believer that you should be able to critique things that you enjoy. So Zenless Zzzero is one of my favorite games right now. I really enjoy playing it, but I also think that it is completely reasonable and expected of people who genuinely love and respect a piece of media to critique it when it has its faults. And I think right now what Zenless Zzzero is struggling from is something that every single gacha game struggles from, which is the "we need more money" complex, which means that they make a bunch of kind of generic anime girl designs, and they don't stick with part of the thing that made a lot of people really excited to play Zenless Zzzero, which was the variety in character design. And I will always critique the fact that there's only one dark-skinned character in Zenless Zzzero. That sucks! I think that they should add more, especially for a place that is supposed to be a modern urban city. I think that having dark-skinned characters would be very, very nice and refreshing, and I think that they should add more. It would help break up the issue that a lot of people are having, which is that a lot of characters start kind of looking the same when they're all pale. Antagonist and ZZ have the best base model copy and pasted like Yidhari quest during the 2.1 main quest trigger quest. There are more off the top of my head, but it is quietly recognized that NPC in the overworld. Tupac in the game and Snoop Dogg in the game. Yes. Hello. Hello. Tupac is in Genshin. They have a character named Tupac. I do remember that. One thing I can never fault Toyo games for is their world design. They have really, really good world design. Like, one thing that Genshin goes above and beyond with is the world design and the way that they incorporate visual storytelling to world design. Like, I'll always praise the way Watatsumi Island is. I'll never get used to tall Bangbu. I also do not. I don't like how big you are. They're kind of cute, but also they're kind of icky. Something about them is off-putting. I don't like you guys with human proportions. The CCD is right behind the door. Alright, this is where I leave you. I'll take the central elevator straight to the energy hub. Is this gonna be like a X-ray moment where, because Norma is around it so much, she is getting exposed to the radiation a lot more often, which is why she has to like be in a separate room, versus why Wise coming by one time is gonna be okay? That's something that I can imagine. Belly is waiting for you inside. I hope everything goes smoothly today. Thank you, Norma. Thanks for your kind words. Your voice dropped. Are you nervous? Relax. Even if it fails, the worst that could happen is a few unstable data streams. Just like last time when I accidentally turned the Bangbu navigation system into... Stop. Quit saying stuff like that. You'll scare the manager. Protecting Wise is our #1 priority right now. No scary talk or jinxing allowed. Cute shape, uncavity shape. Please pick one. I mean, the bamboos can grow up since we only work with the small ones? With the forced child labor on bamboos? No. I think they're big ones here. I don't think that they have like a growing system. You two really have zero scientific sense of humor. But seeing how worried you are... Well, Wise, you two, come over here. Why are you whispering? As reliable partners, we have a right to share intel. Yeah, exactly. What's the secret that we can't hear it? I'm feeling a bit left out here. This involves highly classified intel. According to Article 37 of the ESD Extended Security Guidelines, any emotional support pets and high-performance multifunctional domestic support units caught eavesdropping without authorization shall be apprehended and neutralized. Didn't I read that so good, guys? That was pretty impressive. Whoa, what kind of scary, unreasonable rule is that? Ugh, fine, I won't listen then. Billy, let's stay away. Tall like Gigantamax meow? Oh no. Scary. The mega mech, the bamboo mech. Funny to use the 100-year-old plot on bamboo. I mean, they are machines. Being too tense isn't good for your treatment. Whenever bamboo get nervous, their logic cords always overheat too. I'll let you in on a secret. When I submitted Wise's physical data to the CCD before the key expired, I ran a quick search for a few other things while I was at it. And I actually found records in the archive showing Roscaelifer supplied Portaloy and assisted Helios Academy with treatments. Are these my medical records? Bingo! Too bad the clearance level I had key... Too bad the clearance level is sky high. I could only access the base info. But one thing's for sure, the technical preparations here are far more thorough than you'd expect. That incident back then, I had no idea Roscaelifer was involved too. Could someone here have been keeping an eye on Wise's situation from the very beginning? Or perhaps Helios Academy and Roscaelifer share a deeper connection. Maybe Lady Sunbringer knows why. Her teacher. No, wait! They're probably more than just acquaintances. They make out on the regular. If we ever get the chance to speak with Lady Sunbringer in person, we might finally learn something important about our teacher. Shh! Keep it down! That's all I can say right now. Technically, by the book, I'm not supposed to tell you any of this. Just consider it returning the favor for last night. I don't know what's got into you guys... I don't know what got you guys so hyped just now, but as long as you're in Roscaelifer, there's always a chance to see Lady Sunbringer. Whatever you guys ask her later, do not sell me out. You hear? Thanks, Norma. That was really important information. It's nothing. I need to get back to work. You guys go ahead. Best of luck. Wise, let's go. Billy, Cynthia, you guys ready? Ikuyo. Coming. Bye, Norma. Looking around. I can't help it when I'm with you. I see Belina. Lady Belina, I'll leave this part of the treatment to you. Okay, no problem. That's what I'm here for. Ah, they've arrived. Hello. Alright everyone, welcome to Roscaelifer Central Computing Department. Next to me is Cora, who oversees the facility. Hi Cora, you look cute. I like your weird freaking green bow. Hello everyone. All preparations for the treatment are complete. She's cute. Science wife, isn't she? Good news, Wise. After a full evaluation, it was decided that to ensure the best possible outcome, today's treatment will be conducted personally by Lady Sunbringer herself? I didn't think we'd get a chance to meet Lady Sunbringer this soon. Oh? Who's in such a hurry to see me? Looks like this patient is a lot more lively than I expected. That makes things easier. Whose kid is this? Ew, what the heck? She's a baby! She's so cute. Oh my god. This cool and imposing young woman just a few minutes ago. Now she's suddenly a little girl. Is this the power of a first-generation void hunter? She pulled on her head. Susia, why did you tug on little Sunbringer's hair follicle? I do like little baby Sunbringer. I think she's very cutesy. Huh? Hehe. Looks like you've mistaken me for an Eldred for the same person. You're not the same person? I think I know where the misunderstanding came from. Norma must have forgotten to mention a crucial detail. Norma's been on the floating island for so long she's completely used to the fact that there are 3 Lady Sunbringers here. What? 3? That's right. I'm... Lindvern? Okay, I'm gonna say Drakina, since she said that. She said that. Drakina? Do we know Lindvern? We've seen a couple of hints of what she will look like, but nothing in specific. Nothing too specific just yet. Okay, that's right. I'm Drakina Sunbringer. The other 2 are Lindvern and Eldreda. Eldreda. The original Sunbringer really was just one person, but a long time ago she split herself into 3 of us. You can actually do something like that? Sunbringer's true form is an intelligent construct after all. No wonder she's been able to protect this place for a century. Truly the pride of our kind. Could this be the legendary clone jutsu? Or maybe it's just like the 3-man combo attack in Starlight Knight. That Starlight Knight? Never mind that, Lady Sunbringer. Just ignore him. Well, why split yourself into 3? What's wrong with just being one person? Well, I actually have no idea. Even though the 3 of us are all Sunbringers, we didn't all inherit the past memories. One of the 3 of us, Eldreda, probably knows the most. Oh, she's the one who just gave the speech on stage. You guys must have already seen her. If you're curious about that, you can ask her yourself. She's extremely busy, though, and rarely makes an appearance. Makes me think of the 3 Norns. It reminds me of the Raiden Shogun and A. Doesn't know the billion to Starlight Knight. I know. Blah. Put his tongue away? No, I just made the toggle a lot shorter. If you're curious about that, you can ask her yourself. She's extremely busy, though, and rarely makes an appearance. Judging by how formidable that Lady Sunbringer seems, I don't think I dare ask a question like that. Not at all. That me only looks serious. She's actually really great. Oops. I totally didn't mean it like that, but now it sounds like I'm singing my own praises. She's so cute. I really like her energy. I like the little calm little baby thing. She's very cute. And what about the 3rd Lady Sunbringer? What's she up to? Lindvern recently went to Virium to calibrate her equipment. Oh, that's where Flint Workshop is. Do you guys know it? I think I heard someone mention it before. I can't really remember. I see. Velina? Velina, could you explain the structure of Roscaelifer to everyone? I'm not exactly the best at this sort of thing. Understood, Lady Drakina. Operation mainly rely on the 5 central departments. The core 3, the Administrative Affairs Department, the Central Computing Department, and the Bododeba are each led by a different Lady Sunbringer. Lady Eldreda runs the Administrative Affairs Department, handling policies, department, and final decision-making. The President. Lady Drakina is Central Computing Department, managing all matters related to the Rosetta data. And Lady Lindvern commands the Airspace Patrol Department, securing Roscaelifer and the surrounding skies. As for the remaining 2, Flint Workshop and the External Strategy Department, they serve as support and are jointly managed by all 3. Flint Workshop drives our Porceloid tech, handling the R&D production of Porceloid here. At the External Strategy Department, we connect Roscaelifer with new Eridu, while providing technical support for Bingbu. Oh my god, I got dizzy reading that. And aside from the central 5 departments, there are also a few smaller divisions, all overseen by the AAD. At first I thought this place was just full of researchers. Didn't expect the island to be this complicated. I'm starting to get why Lady Sunbringer split herself into 3. With all this work, there's just no way one person could handle it alone. Maybe that really is the truth. But we do have our own deputies. Take Cora, for example. She's my deputy. And honestly, she knows a lot more about the CCG than I do. Well, that's because you were, like, born yesterday. This also reminds me of the Magi from Evangelion. The 3 Magi, and how they worked in order to advise... Oh my god, I forgot the character's name, but the blonde lady from Evangelion. And they were based on the mother, the scientist, and the woman. I never watched Evangelion. That's okay. Spoilers then. Sorry. Well, in Evangelion, I think it's been a rough time for people to know that a little bit of facts about Evangelion. In Evangelion, there is a big computing database called the Magi, and they are comprised of 3 basically core AIs. The person who created the Magi is... I want to call her Yutsuko, but I don't think that's correct. Evangelion scientist lady. No, I was correct. It's Ritsuko Akagi. So Ritsuko, she created the 3... No, her mother created the 3 Magi, and they're based off of her 3, like... thought processes. One as a scientist, one as a mother, and one as a woman. So that's kind of what it reminds me of, with Aldreda being the... This is gonna be weird to say, but Aldreda could be the mother, Jakine as the... Jakina as the scientist, and Lindvern as the woman. So these Magi, their purpose is in order to calculate the best possible solution to an issue, oftentimes with the Eva involved. Actually, it's really interesting, but in Evangelion, the concept and the idea of motherhood is incredibly important to a lot of the story, including from... spoilers, but from like the Evas themselves and all that kind of stuff, right? They have a lot of mother imagery. I mean, even in the first episode, you can kind of explain... The whole point of the Evas is that you go into LCD, kind of like the... amniotic fluid inside of the womb in order to be sustained within the Eva, in order to connect to the Eva, in order to pilot it. It's a whole lot of motherhood symbolism, a lot of birth symbolism. We talk a lot about the importance of Rei and Adam. It's really interesting. You should watch the original Evangelion. It's a really, really interesting show. I think that there's a reason why it's so popular, and it's really, really cool. The motherhood symbolism is incredibly important, especially with characters like Rei, like Asuka, like Shinji. So much motherhood symbolism that is really, really, really important to discuss. You birth yourself to connect to the Eva. It's a little bit like that, and it's a little bit like... the reason why certain characters' connections with their Evas is so strong is because it's supposed to be like a mother-child connection. When they are using the Eva, they are basically the child of the Eva, and that's how they connect with it on such a deep emotional level, and it's really beautiful. It's a really beautiful concept, and it's really interesting, and I really, really enjoy it. I think that the motherhood... The motherhood concept is really, really crucial to explore it. Akin to Oedipus complex. A little bit, I can see that. I have not watched the rebuilds. I've only watched the original series and the end of Evangelion. So I don't know what happens in the rebuilds. Sorry. I don't know what the complex is. But it's really, really interesting. The discussions around motherhood and their importance on each individual character. They all have very specific ties to certain ideals around motherhood and certain connections to it. I think it's really, really cool. So that's what this reminds me of. Sunbringer kind of being like Ritsuko's mother and splitting herself into 3 thought groups of the scientist, the woman, and the mother. And I think Aldreda being a mother is kind of makes sense. Also, this is just completely separate. This is just because kind of Zzzero has an issue right now with the fact that a lot of characters look really similar because they like a lot of the similar concepts. But I think it's really interesting how similar Sunbringer and Wise and Belve look to each other. They look like they could be part of the same genome, even though obviously Sunbringer is a intelligent construct. Do the 500 hours of Final Fantasy Evangelion collaborates? No. I will not. I've never played a single Final Fantasy game. Final Fantasy is the one where, yes, it is. It's where Cloud and a lot of you know. It could very much be inspired by it. I don't know if it is. I think that as a concept, it is something that might be inspired, but I think that there's a specific other, like, older source that they are being inspired about splitting yourself in three. With Genshin, they really like a lot of biblical discussions, which again plays into the concept of Evangelion and, like, you know, like the Son, the Holy Spirit, and the Father, the Son, the Holy Spirit. Kind of like that idea as well, splitting yourself into three identities in order to be one savior. That kind of thing could be talked about, but I don't know how much I want to talk about it because that's really complicated. It requires a lot of knowledge, theology knowledge that I don't feel comfortable discussing right now because I am not. I would have to read up a lot in order to make sure that I'm properly talking about it because this is, you know, very important to a lot of people and it could be really interesting. It's also really tough because sometimes people like putting, oh my god, this is going to be a complete, oh my gosh. Okay, when I was in high school, when I was taking a lot of advanced literature classes, a really big part of dissecting literature was understanding allusions to other pieces of media, right? So like literary allusions, historical allusions, things like that. And one of the biggest ones that they recommended us when writing essays and understanding, it was really important to understand biblical allusions, which I think is interesting but also very frustrating because a lot of texts do not follow, are not like written by people who participate in Christianity. They are not written by people who practice Christianity. It causes a lot of issues with the fact that like stories that are very clearly meant to be Jewish in nature or inspired by the Quran and things like that, following those types of archetypes, you don't know as much because you're not taught as much as in most American schools, which is very frustrating because it means you miss out on a lot of really important historical context and very sorry. I'm gonna continue with the story. I'm sorry. Anyways, what I was trying to say was it's very complex to talk about biblical allusions because you can compare everything to everything, right? Everything in humanity is inspired by one another. Everything you can find a connection between basically anything, but it's really complicated to talk about biblical allusions in media if they are not written by people who practice this or have an interest or connection to the Bible or Christianity or things like that, because the intention is not that, and projecting that it is can be really difficult and wrong in a lot of ways, and that's what I was trying to say. Sorry that I went on that weird rant. Sorry. Okay, anyways, continuing. Finished reading. I'll thank my lucky stars if Lady Drakina finishes reading my report on time. Hey, that's so mean. How could you say that in front of everyone? Yes, Lady Sunbringers aren't as serious as I thought. Now that we've all gotten to know each other, it's time to get down to business. Huge tangent. I know, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Velina talks of... Take everyone to the treatment room via the visitor route. I'll go and get things ready and meet you there. Excuse me. Yes, Lady Drakina? Oh my god, I'm having a tough time pronouncing her name. Alright, this way everyone. Alright guys, I'm heading back to my post. Good luck. Dude, I'm so freaking sweaty right now. I hate summertime. Hehehe, welcome Banglu, so cute. Hello? Stop not moving. Otsukare sama deshita. Otsukare sama deshita. Morning, Lady Velina. Are these today's guests? Please show me your passes. Show my pass. Pass verified. Entry granted. Exciting. Very cool. Dump, 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 dump. They got little babies in this joint. I've been permitted a pass. Basically, what I was trying to say is I'm not certain if you could talk about the biblical allusions with the idea of Lady Sunbringer, because there could be a lot of really interesting things to discuss there, but I'm not certain, and it could always be based in a different theology that I'm not knowledgeable in, and I should be more knowledgeable in because I have all the time in the world to learn about it. Anyways, that's what I was trying to say. Sorry. Hi, Lady Drakina. There you are. Everything's prepared and ready. But before we begin your treatment, let's go over your condition first. As far as I know, Wise lost control of his powers not long ago. We already know the general situation, but could you walk us through what happened one more time? Implants in your eyes are exactly why you're losing control. Over the years, every trace of ether you've come in contact with has been stored inside your body because of them. I knew it. You've got the exact same condition, Val. Lucky for you, the ether buildup in your body is still at a relatively safe level. Because you've never had full control over the implants, the large amount of ether threw the balance of power inside your body out of sync. At the moment you came into contact with that Void Hunter weapon, the balance completely collapsed. The power inside the implants took over your body. So what do I do now? We'll still need to rely on Porcelain. Not only is it extremely effective at conducting and containing ether, it can also stabilize ether activity. The healing pod you're about to hop into is filled with a large amount of Porcelain. It will create a stable environment for you. Think of it like a heavy-duty dam holding back a raging river. Now that you don't have to worry about losing control, you can focus on calming those unstable powers and eventually learning how to make them your own. That all makes sense, but is it gonna hurt? Because when Wise went berserk, he looked like he was in a lot of pain. It's just a small price to pay. Relax, we'll take it nice and slow so you'll barely feel a thing. Besides, we're just doing a basic assessment today. We're not even at the regulation phase yet. This treatment's gonna take a while, so hang on tight and be patient, okay? Don't you worry, I've got all the patience in the world. Free food and a place to stay here in Roscaelifer. Absolutely zero rush. That's the spirit. I like Drakina. She's very cute. Wise, you can go ahead and enter the healing pod of the treatment room now. And before that, do you have any other questions? I'm asking about the last treatment. The truth is, if I recall correctly, this isn't the first time I've lost control. The first time was back at Helios Academy, but honestly, my memory of that is still a complete blur. Do you happen to know how they cured me back then? Oh, right. That. You're right. You did go through something similar back then, and Roscaelifer provided the porcelain used for your treatment as well. But Eldreda was the one who personally handled the treatment at Helios Academy. If you want the full paper trail, their old archives are still the only place you'll find it. Looks like you've got another excuse to track down Eldreda, on top of getting a scoop on the origins of 3 Sunbringers. Thanks for the pointing us in the right direction. You're most welcome. Alright, if you don't have any more questions, let's begin your first treatment. Okay. Interesting. Okay, I want to see this. Hold on. Excuse me, Dracula. I'm going to look at personal documents. There's a little sticky note. There's some secret documents. More sticky notes. More reminders. More confiscated documents. TVs. More sticky notes and reminders everywhere. Interesting. Wow, these people need a lot of reminders. Interesting. Interesting. A graph, a chart, maybe a schedule of some kind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 of something. Interesting. Interesting! Do I go this way? No, I don't. This is also interesting. Obviously, big machines and mechanics and things like that, but... A cycle... Some kind of flow chart of if this, what then? If this, what then? Turning into a werewolf? Perfect. This is like Evangelion, guys. Just kidding. Not really. But I like the cooling systems. That is a really fun detail. I like that a lot. I like that a lot in a lot of like these kinds of like sci-fi tech stuff. The like cooling systems. I bet this water toxic AF, bro. Okay, you sit in the healing pod. Wise, can you hear me? I hear you. Wise, everyone's cheering for you here. Ready? Then we'll begin now. I'm ready. System online. Identity confirmed. Faith on. Welcome to the Roscaelifer custom treatment protocol. Commencing initial calibration of the simulated environment. Calibration complete. Final protocol confirmation complete. Please relax. Simulated environment starting in 3, 2, 1. Preparing the most test module. Loading porcelain resonance module. Interesting! Connection stable. Neural interface sync rate at 98.7%. You're in, Wise. Welcome to the custom simulation we've set up for you. Next, we'll begin the energy stability test. Basically, we'll be monitoring how the power inside your body reacts to different actions and stimuli. All you need to do is follow our instructions and operate the on-site equipment from within the VR space. The whole process should feel pretty similar to exploring a holo through EOS. Every virtual device in the simulation will collect data from you. At the end of each test phase, we'll extract the data we've gathered so far. Once all the tests are complete, we'll be able to properly analyze your condition. That doesn't sound too difficult. The interactive equipment you're seeing is modeled after real devices used in Roscaelifer, so the simulation should feel very authentic. Alright, let's get started. I'll walk you through everything as we go. Am I being Rico? No, I'm not. I'm just being Ghost today. Can you hear me? Come to me. Okay. First, we'll be testing the neural signal precision. Put simply, the excess ether in your body is affecting your reflexes. This test will tell us how severe the ether buildup is. Can I state a controversial opinion? I kind of don't want Drakina so far to be a playable character. I think she's very cute, but I don't want to take her into battle. I kind of like her staying an NPC. Also, guys. Hold on. There we go. I wanted to put on the hoodie. Sorry, chat. I want to be spooky. I'm feeling spooky. There we go. Down. Okay. Whoa, wrong thing. Open it. Okay. Excess ether in your body is affecting your reflexes. This test will tell us how severe the ether buildup is. Zipping up ahead that looks like a drone. That device is used to collect the data. Focus on it and try to control it with your mind. Don't worry, it should feel similar to controlling a bamboo with the HDD. Okay. Bamboo drone! Okay, take control of them to assist EOS in reaching that proxy and agents can't. Tap to make the drone ascend. Tap, descend. Short press to charge target. Hold to use overload. Shift and space. Okay. Oh-ho. Okay. Uh-huh. See. Okay. Ah. Okay. I've escaped the drone. You feel alright. Prepare yourself for the next test. Okay. Seems easier than I thought. I'm sure that it'll get harder. Second test is the physiological fluctuation index. Next, operate the drone and move it toward the electronic barrier above. Try to deactivate the barrier. During this process, the ether emitted in the barrier will interfere with the ether in your body and will monitor how your physical condition changes. I see. The ether levels emitted by the barrier are within safe limits, but you may still experience some dizziness. I got this. Alright, let's get started. Why I oughta. Drone storage bay. Okay. Little drone. Bamboo drone, very cute. Nice. Huh. Interesting. What is this? Huh? Wait, what are these things? They have blue outlines on them. Are you vcoing it? I'm vcoing it. Wait. Did you just say something? No. Concerning. Flashbang. Rico, yes? Hi. It's okay, Lady Sunbringer. Uh-oh, we've messed up the test. Lady Drakina? Can you hear me, Lady Drakina? Oh. This is 6th Street, but wasn't I just... What was I doing just now? Can't help by feeling like I've forgotten something important. Just can't remember what it was. Never mind, it was probably nothing. It's fine. Should head home first. Bella's probably already waiting for me there. I knew you were the best. That voice sounds familiar. Is it Nicole? Who's she talking to? You look so excited. Is that me? We wisps or we wisps? You are wisps. Huh? Uh-oh, something is happening. This can't be happening. It's just a dream, right? It has to be just a dream. Is this just a dream? It's a dream, it's a dream, it's a dream. Why don't you pick one too, Proxy? We're murdering them. Back on 6th Street? Actually, the Wisps, you guys named yourselves. Heard my friends, stop showing me this at all. I need to get away. Billy? Cecilia? Weird. Very nice scream. Good job, Wise. Didn't expect. Self-cessed. Okay. You didn't expect. Been a while. You haven't changed in the slightest. But who could have thought, if I didn't force this meeting, your first instinct would be to continue denying me my existence. Keep hiding your comfortable little illusion. You won't even say hello, but we have so much to talk about. To save your life, they locked me in here after that day. Carol and the others made sure of it. You know as well as I do. The one who wanted me trapped forever here the most was you. Sorry, I can't talk. Interesting. Because I killed your most precious partner. I destroyed your dream. Yeah, that's bad. You shouldn't do that. Carol told you I was gone. You and your sister both chose to believe it. But after the Bringer incident, you've already sensed my presence, didn't you? Well, that's weird. You're weird. I don't know who you are. Have Seigex, dude. Have Seigex. This Pride Month, you have to have Seigex. Fully break free. That's right. I've been here inside you. I'm the one feeding that hunger for power you pretend not to have. And you're the only one helping me slowly break free from my chance. Seigex. So tell me, Phaethon, just how much longer are you planning to keep running? All this time, you naively believed that as long as you used my power with enough restraint, the tragedy at Helios wouldn't repeat itself. You said goodbye to the past. You told yourself those sins, that ugly history you despise, could never catch up to you again. Borrowed power. But you know as well as I do, those painful memories, they've never gone anywhere. They've been right there behind you all along, eroding everything you have. Your family, your friends, your companions, even your very existence, all of it is the price you paid for crossing that line. Wise, wake up! Can you hear me? Snap out of it. Your friends love you! Power of friendship. Loyal companions, they faced my flames and didn't flinch. What a shame they have no idea what awaits them, Spooky sun stuff. I won't let you hurt them. I'll never let that happen again. Billy put it in. Who said that? What time are you planning to spend? Are you planning to spend your whole life here just to keep me trapped? Fine. Time means nothing to me anyway. I can wait. And when you show the slightest crack in your resolve, I'll take over your body with the greatest of ease. Dude, this is flaky. Bro's Bill Kipper. That's so freaking Bill Sider. I'll make you watch. Watch everything you treasure dragged into a fire of despair and burned into ash. Just like last time. Back then, the one who ruined everything, the one who got Serpico killed, wasn't you. Not your fault, silly. It was me. It was me thinking I could make our teacher proud. I was the one who thought to fulfill the Helios' ambition. It was me who believed I could reach out and grasp the sun with these hands. But in the end, these hands couldn't even hold your reins. I mistook determination for ability. In my naive conviction, I thought I had what it took to change the world, and because of that, because of me, Serpico died in that experiment. True. Are you trying to absolve me? No. Nope. I know you're dangerous. I know destruction is in your nature, but even so, I can't put all the blame on you. Interesting. But he's blaming himself for the actions. You're right. All these years, even if my sister and I never spoke about what happened, we were never free of it. It was always there. Weird. Okay. I really have been running for too long from facing that tragedy and from facing you. You're not my excuse or my scapegoat. Interesting! Okay. Don't you think it's a little too late to be saying all this now? I hope your laundry went well. Yes, it's already too late. My sister and I have carried this burden for many years, and we've endangered our friends. And my cowardice also made you, who once chose me, grow full of resentment in the darkness. But at the very least, I can decide this. From now on, I won't let you or Belle or anyone pay the price for me. Nope. Nope. No. Ew, that's icky. I let go out of fear once, but not again. Whether you still choose me or not, I'm taking hold of your reins, because it's my responsibility. I didn't ignore the question, I answered it. I will subdue you. Ah! Fun. You're ready to face the consequences of failure. Do it, man. Chill out. Lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in. Lock in, lock in. Huh? Huh? I guess you've still got some back point after it. Hi, Lois! Yeah! But my flames will never die out. Interesting! What is Pyroeus? What is he? What is he? Why does he exist, and why do we have control of him? Where am I? Manager, you're awake! Thank goodness! Lady Sunbringer was right! You're sweating buckets! How are you holding up? Thank goodness! Belle was this close to plugging herself into the system and diving into your subconsciousness to look for you! Sorry for making you guys worry. But wait, how'd you know about the subconsciousness stuff? We were supposed to pull your test data after the first phase, but Lady Sunbringer picked up a sudden ether fluctuation inside your body, and it caused a severe interference with the equipment. As expected of Helios' legacy, I might have underestimated this power. After the incident, we were fully prepared to use Portaloid to seal off the leaking energy, but strangely enough, it never came to that. Instead, your brain activity suddenly became abnormally active. I was trapped by them. Trapped? It looked more like you were the one trapping them. Either way, you still made direct contact with that power, right? That wasn't supposed to happen until phase 4 of the treatment. So Wise, you taught the guy a lesson, and you actually won? Mostly the preference, but a bit of nitpicking on this part of the story. Sure, you can talk about it. You actually taught the guy a lesson and you actually won? No, we just talked things out. Besides, it's not like it's my place to teach them a lesson, but I'm never letting them out or hurt anyone again. I won't keep making you guys worry about me, I promise. Wait, so... Wise, does that mean you're 100% cured? Not completely, no, but he and the power inside him seems to have reached some kind of understanding. After all, the porcelain in the healing pod has almost been completely absorbed. Oh dear, we used way more than I estimated. That almost doubled the expected amount, isn't it? Claire's gonna think I lied to her earlier. Wait, what? The manager absorbed all that porcelain? Uh-oh. Don't tell me the manager's gonna turn into an intelligent construct too! No, nothing like that. Don't panic. Technically, he wasn't the one who soaked up all that porcelain. It was the power inside his body. Belina, could you come with me to the training room and get everything ready before we continue treatment? Oh, you actually think Y's ready to move on to that stage already, Lady Drakina? We definitely skipped past a few steps, but given the situation, our best play is getting him to project his power outward and form a controllable etheric other. Of course, he'll also need a sparring partner with a real combat experience to help him train. Alright, there's this too. I had Claret help prepare it earlier. Special porcelain tool crafted by Flood Workshop, designed to rapidly neutralize energy structure of etheric other, temporarily forcing it to return to its base form. Think of it as a highly effective sedative, specifically targeting etheric others. If an etheric other shows signs of a sudden energy surge, loss of control or simply aim and apply. So it's a gun to murder them, basically. I see. This is the ether level limiter. Think of it as a heavy-duty tranquilizer for the etheric others. I don't expect the problem from here on out, but if something does go wrong, use this to put your etheric other down for a little while. As for who's gonna be your sparring partner... Lady Sunbringer, how about me? I'm an intelligent construct, so I can take hints like a chap. Plus, sparring with me means manager can totally let loose. Sure. What do you think, Wise? I'm a little bit dumber. Okay. At least cool with it, I'm down. Plus, it honestly feels a lot safer than taking it on with other sparring partners. Alright then, it's decided. The rest of you, come with me to get things prepped for the next phase. Well, stay put with Wise while he stretches his legs. You two can join us when you're ready. I really scared you back there, didn't I? You scared me plenty of times, so I can handle one more. Besides, everything worked out in the end. You said you talked to the power? Is that really what happened? Recall what happened. Wise, we all know it was just an accident. Not even Carol and all those brilliant researchers could have done anything. There's no way you could have. I love Belle's looks. She's very cute. You're right. It was an accident. That day, it was supposed to be a routine test turned into an implant activation trial. It's completely new territory, so Serpico and I both were excited about it. But that's when everything went wrong. The lab couldn't contain the newly awakened power in the four of us. All of us but Serpico completely blacked out during the test, and my power shattered the containment chamber. Serpico not only did it to stop me. The awake, their power is great and awesome, but there's no denying it. But I would have expected them to struggle a little longer on survival guild. Like, accept this kind of part too easy. Like Lady Sunbringer, they skip a few parts. I do agree. I think part of this issue is with the structure of this game. Obviously, they have to release new, interesting characters every update, basically, right? 2 new interesting characters per update, at least. Because they don't really do rerun banners. in the sense of like full rerun banners. So that creates a lot of issue around it. Sorry, I'm experiencing a little bit of dizziness. So it causes a lot of issue where they have to kind of rush certain new releases and new interesting pieces of the story. It's really unfortunate. I personally think that Remiel should have been released maybe in 3 more updates, because I think it would have been a lot more interesting to build upon her story a lot more and understand, and a lot of like slow hype building. Same with Sunbringer. I think Sunbringer should take a while to release, hopefully by the end of 3.0. I think a lot of this issue is just the fact that they have to make certain profit quotas and stuff like that, which means that they have to rush a lot of stuff. Narrow down to one sentence. This is like the Naruto and Kurama plot. I have never watched Naruto, so tehe. Don't know what that is about, but it definitely should have taken a little bit of a longer time, or at least they should have shown part of the internal battle between Pyrois and Wise, but maybe they're saving that for a future cutscene. Typical only did it to stop me. Whether it was careless mistake, an oversight, or pure arrogance, whatever else caused that accident, at the end of the day, I'm the one who turned it into a tragedy. We lost one of our closest friends because of the accident, and another friend left us too. But trying to numb that pain meant losing our courage. All we could do was cover our eyes and stay frozen right where we stood. We didn't know how to move forward from there. We couldn't even bring ourselves to talk about it with each other. I know. Wisp named themselves. When did this happen? Back at the beginning of Neverlife? Yeah, actually. I think this is around the time that Syndicate debuted. I asked Wisps what they wanted to be called, and somebody suggested Whispers, and said Wisps for short. Like Whispers, Wisps, and I thought that was a great name, so it just kind of stuck. Just my little nitpicking preference opinion. I also prefer slow burn. I really like slow burn, and I think that a lot of stories were really, really, really rushed in this game. Specifically, oh my god, not Yishuan. Yishengguang. Yishengguang, I think she was very rushed. They should have introduced her at the beginning of 2.0 in order to slowly build up her story and our connection to her, rather than basically, what was it, an update and a half before she released? Did not like that. I thought that was really rushed and really frustrating. I think I would have liked her a lot more if they slowly built up a relationship with her, especially because she's supposed to be like a main love interest of the characters, and it felt incredibly rushed in a bad way, and I really didn't like it. I thought that it was a really bad lore dumping kind of thing. Yeah, it needs to be slow, steady, and kind of more show don't tell in order to feel the impact of the characters. But that requires a lot of intricate, interconnected storytelling, which right now it seems like they don't allow the writers to do, which sucks, because a lot of characters are really exciting to see get released, and they don't want to. I'm of the belief that, I know that it won't make as much money, but I think having just full rerun banners is not a bad thing. I also hate the fact that Void Hunter banners completely nuke whatever character is releasing with them. So Secret is about to get an absolutely atomic nuclear bomb dropped on her head, even though she's a really interesting and very exciting character, and I really want to pull for her, but she's releasing at the same time as Remiel Dan, which sucks. And I don't know how I feel about it, personally. Something I really struggle with a lot of gacha games is the whole, like, waifu of the month structure, where you're supposed to find your true love every, like, basically every update, and I think that that's really annoying and doesn't work well, because we had all this very deep, connected, clearly romantically implied love story between Yi Shengguang and the main character, and now we've forgotten about her. We're not thinking about her at all. She's back in Waifu Peninsula, and we'll never see her again. We'll probably see her again, but we don't think about her at all, like, at all. And I don't like that. I think if you're gonna do a romantic love interest for the main character, you have to either do it the same for every single character, which is like just implied friendship that can grow into something more, or nothing. Really synergy with Velina. Either. Yeah, Velina is meant to be a red male support, while from what I hear, Norma is supposed to be the best in slot for Pyres. Yeah, I know, Wise, I know. It's time we move on. It's time for us to move on, for Serpico, for her, and for ourselves, and everyone who put their trust in us. Let me carry this weight, the power our past, all of it. I can do this, and I have to. And I'll carry it with you, no matter what happens. Phaethon is a two-person deal. Besides, I've got a similar power dormant inside me. It hasn't awakened yet, but I share some of the responsibility. This is interesting! I wonder if this is implying that we are going to have a moment where that power overtakes our sibling in the future. And we have this really interesting connection between the fact that in the last update, Pyroise came out during a fight with Promea, and Promea has a moon theme. I wonder if the dormant power inside of the main character's sibling is either moon related or some kind of abyss related idea, void related idea. You know what I mean? Something to contrast the sun inside of the main character with the sibling having kind of a more darkness moon themed ideal inside of them. Do you know what I mean? Because I can imagine that becoming a big boss battle at the end of 3.0. Although I think I'd prefer for it to be a couple of updates later. You know what I mean? Anyways, I'll carry it with you. Let's go. Ikuyo. Ikuzo. Ikuzo. Needs implied romance for every character, NPCs, Bangboos included. I'm not a fan of it personally, the implied romance. I really enjoy the friendship dynamic that they have between a lot of characters. Because personally, I don't self-insert onto Wise. It shocks me that a lot of people do, because I don't view him as a really self-insertable character. He has such a unique personality that it's kind of hard to separate him from his like actual character. Same with Belle. She's not very self-insertable. A good example of a character that you can really self-insert into is the commander of Nikke. Nikke's commander, super self-insert. Super duper ultra self-insert, but I don't think Wise works well as a self-insert. He's too developed and has too specific of a personality that it feels really frustrating when I see people self-insert onto him, because it feels like it's dismissing his existing and very important character. Okay. You two are out. But obviously you can do whatever you want, and I am not in control of what you do in your personal time. Isn't the purpose of Commander Nikke supposed to be self-insert? Exactly! And he works very well with it. We never get to see his face, we never get to see him, like, his individual personality. And when we do get to see his individual personality, it's kind of generic guy personality. So it's not too intense. Like, it's not too hard to comprehend what's going on with him. Versus with Wise, he has a very specific calm personality. He's very, like, quiet, kind of reserved. One of his core character traits is the fact that he kind of struggles with strangers, while Belle is much more outgoing. She's also very awkward and silly and a nerd, but she's a lot more goofy and open and extroverted in a way that I think is really important to remember when talking about their characters. As a character instead of a self-insert with the same voice-acted gotcha. Okay. Manager, you two are out. Manager, you two are out. You've been resting in there quite a while. Are you feeling alright? I was talking. Get all set. Wise, the training room is ready. To prevent the porcelain on the walls from distracting you, we'll use optical camouflage to simulate the VR environment from the test earlier. Manager, let's treat this place like we've got the HIA club practice. You've totally got this. Once you're ready, we can head out together. I am ready. Let's go fight Billy, but gently. Gentle fighting. Down, 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 down. Bum, 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 bum. Wise, Billy, do you copy? You should be at the designated location now. How's everything looking? Everything's normal. And physically, I'm doing okay too. Plus, Lady Sunbringer already gave me a quick explanation on how to control the etheric other. I think I've got this. Good thing. Good. Then let's move on to practical combat training. I never thought I'd get the chance to spar with you, manager. I'm kinda hyped. Man, back in the day, you could barely run around in a bang boo body without huffing and puffing. I know. I kinda miss him being really weak and pathetic. Go easy on him. Weiss has literally never been in a real fight before. Honestly, I'm more worried about Billy than myself, especially after that guy. Again, this is less Weiss fighting and more Weiss learning to basically control like this like psychic mech that he has. Very interesting, very difficult, and very scary process here. It's all in the past now. Plus, when you put it like that, why do I get the vibe you're selling me short? I'm not. Weiss, let's get started. Interesting! Hiroisa. Okay, blasting Pyrus. Blasting. Pyrus can unleash ultimate. When activating ultimate, Pyrus can choose from 4 different branches. Up branch restores solar prominence. Down branch increases energy generation rate and boosts Pyrus damage over time. Left branch deals additional damage to enemies affected by contamination, and right branch applies totalize effect to stunned enemies, dealing extra damage and ending their stunned state. When solar prominence is sufficient, hold to unleash enhanced basic attack celestial light. Okay. Okay. S. Contamination. Okay, come on. Okay. 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 Interesting. I don't like fighting Billy. He's very nice, so it feels bad. Aura farming the ultimate? Yeah, basically. The ground itself seems to be shaking. I'm glad that he's enjoying himself. That's important. Okay, that's enough. No more, no more, no more. I wonder what happens if you lose. What's going on? Pyro is interfering. Don't tell me it was part of the training too. Do you copy? We've got an unidentified emergency. Combat training is suspended for now. CCG's power system took a hit, so the training room could lose power at any moment. Get out of there as soon as possible. We'll regroup on the first floor lobby. Manager, this sounds bad. We gotta get out of here fast. Is Roscaelifer gonna fall? That's an interesting thing. Okay, we have Pyroes now. Yippee! Hope everything's alright. You guys made it out. Belina just said the training room loses power. Guys might get locked in for a long time. There's practically nothing to eat or drink in there. I mean, you don't have to worry about Billy, but what if you starve to death? I know I don't need you sweating over me, but did you really have to play favoritism so blatantly? Lady Sunbringer, what happened? Looks like something went out of control in the energy hub right beneath the main island of Boostrom. The energy flow has become extremely unstable, and it's causing irregular tremors rippling through the course of the entire island. The energy hub sits right next to Scammel Hollow. It isn't inside the hollow itself, but the area has always been saturated with free-floating ether. Right now, the ether concentration there has far exceeded safe levels. That's most likely the source of the problem. The energy hub? Wait, isn't Norma over there today? Yes, I tried reaching her right away, but the comms between the city and the energy hub are completely down. I can't get through to her at all. Oh. Would have been a really cool boss fight that you could have unlocked its real power. Well, technically we have fought Pyroise. I do think that the rule of threes would have been a really interesting concept here. Sorry, I'm getting chapstick. My lips are a little bit dry. I think that the rule of threes here is really interesting and it would be really fun. Instead of, oh, cutscene, you're mine now. I agree. I think that it is a little bit rushed, but obviously they wanted to introduce it pretty soon. Chapco? Mm-hmm. Yum, yum, yum. I was biting. Burp. Okay. Tried reaching her right away, but comms between the city and energy hub are completely down. I can't get through to her at all. Little Norma didn't get herself trapped in there, did she? Don't you think she's in danger? Sorry to cut in, folks. Lady Drakina. We've got an emergency that needs your immediate attention. After switching to Emergency Protocol 73, the core computing division is back up to 90% capacity. Thank you. I appreciate it. But data accuracy is still unstable. We need you to decide how to redistribute processing resources ASAP. Oh, I understand now. Alina? I'm worried about Norma, but at the moment, I simply can't split my attention any further. I'm afraid I won't be able to offer any more help. Lady Valina, airspace protocol is already gathering by the central elevator outside. They're likely coordinating rescue and emergency response for the energy hub incident. You should have more information. Okay, I think I know what's happening. I think this is where we get to see Big booby Alicia. Rebiel is her name. They should have more information. Thanks, Cora. You're a lifesaver. Lady Dracula? Thank you again for treating the ESD gas today. Since Rosetta Data's safety is now at stake, we won't keep you from your duties any longer. We can't thank you enough, Lady Drakina. Can't thank everyone. No need to thank me. It's an honor to be able to help the lost treasure of Helios. We'll meet again soon. Valina, would it be alright if we came with you to check on the situation near the central elevator? We want to help bring Norma back, too. Alright, let's go assess the situation first. Then we'll decide our next move from there. Nervous. I do gotta pee, TBH chat. Is it time for a BRB? I think it's time for a BRB. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go take a little pee break. Sorry chat. I know you guys, we're getting real interesting here. Hey. Yahoo! Oh, we have to give him a core. Oh, he's an attack character. We have to build him? Oh god, I'm kind of nervous. I'll have to look up some explanations of best in slots for Pyroise. He doesn't have a signature Wenjin. Interesting. Okay, BRB. And I'll see you guys in just a second. Hi guys, I'm back. Okay. Peak complete. Am I right or am I right, chat? Okay, back to beeswax. Okay, this is gonna be exciting though. I'm very hyped to build up our goat. I'm excited to build Pyrois. Right now he's gonna be weak and pathetic. Okay, Sigrid, what's happening? We've got an answer. It's bad news. We can't restore the power to the central elevator from this side of the city. Best case scenario, it'll take at least 3 hours. And this option's out. What about the other access points? Any updates? We're still trying to confirm that now. Please wait for a bit. Ugh, the projections said Skamal Hollow and the energy hub were supposed to be stable right now. I can't believe this is happening. Lady Lindvern and 3 whole squads out of Boost Room right now. We just don't have the manpower. When you're out on the front lines and the unexpected comes with the job. That's no excuse to back down. The people trapped inside the energy hub are very scattered, which makes the rescue operations extremely difficult. Plus, if anything else happens to the Bangbu residents. Nearby outside of the crowd. Guess things aren't looking too good over at Airspace Patrol either. That's a lot of people. Are these guys really Roscaelifer public security officers? Is there anything we can do to help? Manager's right. Airspace Patrol is trying to save people too. If they don't have enough hands on deck, everyone's safety is at risk. I want to help too. Lately, whenever I eat, it feels like everyone's staring at me weirdly. If my boss's words, the look people give dead weight right before they get kicked to the curb. Look, my dream is to be a pro freeloader and all, but being treated like a total dead weight feels like hell. Don't overthink it. Everyone was probably just shocked by how much he can pack away. Huh? What? Wait, really? Okay. From everything we've heard so far, the energy hub is overflowing with stray ether right now. And it's right next to a hollow, which means the conditions in there are basically the same as inside a hollow. Melina, I'm an experienced proxy. In a situation like this, I know I can do more to help these people trapped in there. Yeah, wise and valor proxies. Times like these are where they can shine. It's like finding an egg when you're starving, and we've got 2 of them at once. Understood. Thank you, everyone. The situation in the energy hub is a little unusual, but I trust that you're professionals. From the ESD's perspective, we can't allow Norma or any civilian to come to harm. Please wait here for a moment while I explain the situation to Sigrid. Lena fills Sigrid in. I believe this is our best option right now. What do you think? I won't deny it. You could definitely help Airspace Patrol deal with the immediate crisis. It's just, I understand your concerns. Our department have different jurisdictions, and technically I shouldn't overstep mine. But extreme situations calls for extreme measures. As the one calling shots on the front lines, you definitely know that better than I do. Right now, we are all carrying the same burden when it comes to public safety. And more importantly, Roscaelifer cannot afford any more casualties. You're right, we can't lose any more lives. Very well, the ASD can assist with the rescue operation on one condition. Everyone follows Airspace Patrol's command. We're short on time, so prepare yourselves quickly. Meet us at the Energy Hub's backup entrance in 10 minutes. I'll brief you on the situation there. See you soon. I'll head back to Amber Hall then, Wines. Farah and I will support you remotely just like we used to. Okay. I'm thinking. It has been 3.5 hours. Interbook points. Okay, I'm gonna do the third one, hopefully. I don't know how many there are, but either way, I am concerned. Upload data. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna finish till the third. I said I was gonna finish till this one, but I think I'll have to finish on the third one. I kind of feel like it would be unsatisfying to end right here. It also would make it suck for me and my personal time when I'm trying to do my normal dailies, and there's like this imminent feeling of danger and urgency while Norma is like trapped inside of a little ball. Long story? I don't think it's long. I think something about ZZ that's very nice is the fact that you can kind of skip through everything, so you don't have to read everything. It's just that I'm also taking a lot of breaks to have discussions and things like that. Perfect timing. I'll cut straight to the chase. To make the best use of the manpower we have now, we're splitting into 2 teams. I'll lead a squad to the area with the worst power outage and handle repairs and rescue operations. You guys will head to the area where Normal was working and assist anyone you encounter along the way. If you have the bandwidth, keep an eye out for damage to the energy facilities too. Sounds reasonable to me. No objections here. No objections for me. Either we are pros. Excellent. But before we move out, there's something important you all need to know. The ether environment in the energy hub is highly unusual. Given the current situation, there's a strong chance you'll run into a singularity leakage. Simply put, the energy hub is able to harvest ether energy because it's extremely close to Skamo Hollow. The air there is saturated with free-floating ether. But every advantage comes with a downside. Sometimes ether concentrations in energy hub become dangerously dense. When that happens, the local space itself starts to distort, creating an overlapping zone that fuses with a part of Skamo Hollow. 6-7. I'll be skipping it all. That's totally fine. I mean, you're literally here while I'm reading it all out, so I wouldn't imagine you wanting to reread everything. And Uma Musume is here. It's true. Kimi no aimaka. Okay, basically the so-called singularity leakage is basically just a mini hollow. That's one way to think about it. In the past, Skamo Hollow was relatively stable, so singularity leakages were rare and not extremely dangerous. Especially dangerous. But ever since the creator awakened, both the frequency and danger level of those leaks have increased dramatically. Several Bangbu workers have already lost their lives inside highly volatile leak zones. Anyway, if you encounter a singularity leakage, do not approach it under any circumstances. The last thing you want to do is get trapped inside one. Right. I'll keep everything secret and gotcha. Does that mean you're her trainer? I feel like she would be the trainer more than we would. Keep everyone updated and warn if we get close to one. We're running out of time. Let's move out. Airspace Patrol, form up and... I don't know what she said there. I didn't read it. Okay. Airspace Patrol has already headed out. We should get moving as well. Let's go. Okay, which characters are we going to use? You set off with Velina leading the way. Is it going to be Billy, Sissia, and Velina in the team? It would make sense. Hello, ma'am. Okay. It is! Oh no, Pyroes! Different from what I expected. Railcar. Alright, let's take this railcar into the inner energy hub first. Railcar feels kind of cursed for some reason. Nope, I'm not getting on this thing. Hold up, your weird danger cess works on non-living things too? Wait, look over there! The bottom half of the railcar is completely wrecked. Didn't expect we'd hit a problem this early. The entire energy hub's basically shut down right now, so getting another railcar dispatched probably isn't happening. We'll have to find another way. You guys hear me out. Any chance we can just crawl along the tracks? You can do that yourself. I'm not trying to fall to my death and end up splattered all over the ground. Wise can't do it either. He'd fall off even faster than me. Suddenly, a strange feeling rises up from deep inside you. Pyroes! What's up, man? Wait, I like this. What? Oh! What? We got freaking pocket dimensioned? He put them in a pocket dimension. Uh-oh, that's not good. He shouldn't be able to do that. That is bad. He's supposed to be an antagonist. R. Okay. Oh, I thought I would have to press different direction. But it's R. F? Oh, switch directions. Interesting. My brain's going into mush. Hey. Finally back on solid ground again. So I can get motion sickness too. I never thought anyone driving could be scarier than Nicole's. My head's spinning. My stomach feels awful. It's the first time in my life I've ever felt too sick to eat anything. Good work, everyone. Good job, Pyros. I know you're looking at us like we're a total drag, but either way, we made it in one piece, and it's all thanks to you. Pet him like a dog. Good boy, good boy. Finally feeling recovered, so, manager. Were we technically just inside that thing's body? This is such a weird way to put it. It felt like some kind of abnormal space, very similar to a hollow. It seems being able to control the other gave you another unique ability. Things got a little chaotic, and but it worked out in the end. Something like this happens again, now we know how to handle it. Okay. I like the personality of this thing. I like the fact that it's kind of like a shy tsundere dog thing. Very cute, but I kind of agree it feels a little bit rushed. I think this would have been nice if we had a build-up of constant conversation connection to Purees. Got an inventory upgrade. Is there by any chance in this game... is there a character in this chance named Bernice by any chance? No, I don't think so. That'd be weird. We gotta ride that same roller coaster again later. No freaking way. Just then. Help me. That's a Bangbu. Something's wrong. He's calling for help. Guys. Send me Wise and Puro's art, please. I need that. Puro Eyes? Is that what it's gonna be called? Kind of a fun name. I like it. Okay, I like it. Sorry. This is exactly the type of dynamic I enjoy. Is it my fault? Okay. Oh, press extra special attack when sheer... Okay, yeah. Okay. Okay, I thought I was a goner this time. Thank you for your blessing, Chief Angel. Mech got corrupted pretty badly, but these little guys are still surprisingly lively. Looks like they're... Good, great, looks like they're okay. Give them a minute to calm down, then we'll ask what happened later. Felina, the Witch of ESD, what are you doing here? Are you going to silence me? What kind of nonsense was that? Don't tell me this little guy's brain is fried. We're here with the airspace controlled on a rescue mission. We also need to know exactly what happened here earlier. Also, have you seen Norma? Who are you people? Never seen you before. You're hanging out the ESD. We can't be telling you squat. Cecilia just burned through precious energy saving your life. Is that how you treat your hero? What can you do? I got corrupted. I don't remember a thing. I got corrupted too, so I don't remember either. Forget it, Cecilia. Corruption's already got them, so let's not push them any harder. Although, Norma's latest research project does happen to need a badge of corrupted Bangbu. Perhaps we should just send them all to the lab. It's a real shame. Still, thank you for your final contribution to Roscaelifer. The lab! I don't want to go there! Felina, no, wait, Lady Felina, I'll talk! When we clocked in this morning, we saw... Rude. Yeah, did not work. Ouch. Oh, it disconnected. Hold on. Wow, it disconnected from both. Well, that's poopy butt. That's poopy butt. Hold on. Why did it disconnect? Okay, well, whatever. Whatever. Whoa. Pressing everything. Yes. I'm just gonna close this for now. Okay, sorry. They're freaking broken. Alright, energy dispatch station. Then we were sure about a scary big quake. We got eaten by a shiny rift and barely made it out. Our combat mech got hit by the corruption, but we lucked out big time. We're totally fine. No symptoms of corruption whatsoever. Didn't think that'd work so fast. That was terrifying. The way Valina talked just now was terrifying. She sounded exactly like a certain demon lord. Note to self, never get on her bad side. Sorry, Lady Valina. I don't want to go to the lab. Pretty sure Valina was just bluffing to scare you guys. Relax, I have no intention of sending you to the lab. Believe me, the EST came here alongside the airspace patrol to help with rescue operations. I've already sent your location to the airspace patrol rescue teams through the emergency channel. Find somewhere safe nearby and stay put. They should arrive to evacuate you soon. Nah, okay, thank you so much. Alright everyone, now that we know that Norma was last seen near the dispatch station, let's head there first. And the shiny fissure they mention was most likely singularity leakage. Whether it'll block our route or not, we'll have to find out. Sorry, I can't freaking read. What the heck? Singularity leakage. We have to avoid it. Fun. Oh wait, I went the wrong direction. Interesting. Okay, so it's gonna be like Wayfay Peninsula. I didn't really like this about Wayfay Peninsula. I didn't like the mega hollow that you had to explore. At least I didn't like the map of it. I thought the map was really confusing. There's a thing kind of weird. It's like a broken window, but there's something hanging out from inside. Those freaky things popped inside of the hollow. Ugh, creepy. We can't go any further. To be precise, that rift known as the singularity leakage is merely the most visibly volatile point of the ether fluctuation. Yet, it has a far greater impact. The moment you step into its influence, the fissure opens up and swallows you whole. Good thing you said something. Billy was just about to touch it. I didn't! No way, I was just getting a closer look to take a good look. I still know basic safety protocols. Pyroes? Okay. He's so weird. My dog is so weird. I like him. I like him a lot. He's so weird. My weird dog. I love my weird dog. Uh-oh. My weird dog. Right behind us a second ago. How did it just disappear? And now the way's back's gone too? Tricky part of singularity leakages. The moment you step inside one, the laws of physics go completely off the rails. Just like inside a hollow. Why'd you approach the singularity leakage? I was literally thinking you should stay away from it and find another route. You never shut up when you were in my head. Don't be all cryptic now. He said tsundere. Hold on, are you trying to tell me something? Okay, I get it now. He's cute! My weird little weird fire dog. I like it. Sorry. Okay. I think I figured something out. Where we are right now is basically a hollow. If singularity leakage brought us here, then in theory, it should be our way out. We just need to find it. Singularity leakage in the hollow. It's gotta be a spot around here where the ether fluctuations are spiking the hardest. Okay, part of my also thought process is that we know that Serpico died. I'm pretty sure we're gonna see an adult version, a corrupted version of him sometime in the future. If Zenless Zone Zero wants to be awesome, and if foreshadowing is done right, we're probably gonna see him again because he's gonna be haunting us, and I think that he's gonna be a big boss battle, but I don't think he's gonna be a playable character. That is my theory. Spiking the hardest. Fairy, you're up. I missed you! Uploading results. Copy that. Let me see. Yes, there's sets of coordinates where the ether fluctuations are almost the same as the entrance. Firing them up your way. I got the coordinates. Let's move. Fun. Wait, I want this thing. Wait, I want this thing. I want this thing. I want that thing. I want it. I want it. I want it. Give it to me, please. This place gives me the creeps. I want it. I want it, please. Can I have it, please? Please, I want it. Ah! Did it give me my freaking blah? As expected of a proxy, seeing you in person, I can say you really live up to your reputation. A puny singularity leakage trying to trap the manager? Not a chance. Come on, let's go. What's going on? Why didn't this thing open up and spit us back out like before? You're right, it's not reacting at all, no matter how much I touch it. Let me give it a shot. Hold F when interacting. Okay, to enter a dangerous space where the hollow and reality overlap. Hold F with interacting to leave and return to the area. What was the difference? We're out! And just like that, the exit vanished without a trace. How did you do that? I don't know. This is a lot more like fissures inside of the hollow, only how do I put it? It feels more like an unfinished version. So like you have to push the development of it to speed into a finished version? When we went in, it felt like sprinting downhill. Coming back felt like climbing uphill. It felt like it didn't have enough energy to send us back on its own. So I guess that combining the Etheric's other's power with Yunkei's summit techniques, I could inject enough ether into that singularity to change its state. That's a fun explanation. I don't understand a single word of that, but basically you're super talented and can do stuff nobody else can, right? Yeah, basically. Haha. Pets my dog on the head. Sorry I misjudged you before. You knew we could resolve the singularity leakage. That's why you let us in, wasn't it? I kind of don't want him to talk. Stay silent, dog. Acting all cool and mysterious. Won't say a single extra word, even though we all know they can talk. Exactly. Looks like Paris and I still need to work on our communication. I want him to be a silent dog. Seems we no longer need to worry about the singularity leakage. And that helps out other people who are going to try and find exits. That went a lot smoother. Lady Verena? Vanina? Another little bamboo? What's wrong? You're not gonna fight us like the others, are you? Is this one of the ESD bamboo who was assisting Norma with today's test? Luca, why aren't you with Norma? Norma and the others are trapped in the central elevator at the dispatch. Not that far from them. Let's go to them right away. The armpit fat is crazy. Sorry, just wanted you guys to notice the fact that I noticed. Her pit fat crazy. Okay, we gotta go this way. Okay. My weird dog. I love my weird dog. My weird dog is so weird and weird. I love my weird dog. I love my weird dog. Oh my god, my weird dog's so weird. It's so freaky. Such a freaky little doggy. My weird dog is weak though, so I need to train him up to be stronger. He's too weak and baby. Okay, let's see. Is that Norma? Who's that NPC guy? NPC guy, he's wearing a coat. Betty, Buzz, everyone. What are you guys doing here? To find you, we're all worried about you. This connection? Alright, yeah, with a place like this, normal comms were obviously gonna go down. Wow, I was so busy earlier that I completely forgot about that. Anyway, thanks for coming all the way down here to look for me. Norma, are you hurt? We're heading down to meet up with you now. I'm all good. Haven't had to fight that much. Oh, I almost forgot. The gate on your side is busted right now, so it won't open normally. You'll need to fix it yourself if you want to get it through. But with Wise there, you should be good. Alright, manager, you're up. My weird freaking dog. Okay. 100%. Interesting. Okay. Easy. Did you see that? Wait, oh my god, that was so cute. Wait. Do it again. Did you see that? That was so cute. Wait, do it again. Lay down. Kick your little feet. You were so cute. Wah. He's so lazy. So cute. What is wrong with him? He's so cute. I can't stand it. The Bangbu's so adorable. What the hell is wrong with him? He's such a cutie pie. I never even thought about the fact that I should check on the idle animations of the little the bang blings. Hello, NPC guy. I like your monocle. We don't get to see those often. Hello. No. I'm scared. I'd better run a few checkups on you first. Relax. A professional always keeps her tools on hand. Don't touch me. Norma's just trying to help you, so be nice to her. Sorry about these little guys. They can be a handful sometimes. Whoa! Is his eye imaged? Is it looking in one direction? Or is that just like a weird look? Are the Bangbu here? Is it just zoomed in more? His eye looks a little bit funny right now. Interesting. Is there anything we can help with? You guys are here fast! Nice work. No, his eyes are normal. I got excited. I thought we were gonna get a cool, unique eye shape for an NPC. You never see that usually. You must be the ESD's guest, right? Director Edward, we're here with the airspace protocol for backup. Sacred Squad is taking another route to the restore power. What's the situation on your end? Oh, that's a relief. Don't worry, no human or Bangbu was seriously hurt. The little guys are just really stressed out by ether levels right now. Kind of like someone with naturally high ether aptitude suddenly losing it all at once, leaving them completely defenseless inside the hollow. Wait, no, I'm sorry, that came out wrong. The ESD is just swapping out the Bangbu's logic cores for their own safety. Alright, prove everyone that the logic cores are perfectly safe. We can't have the little Bangbu freaking out! But before that, the Bangbu here really need a full checkup. We have to figure out a way to get them out of here. Alright then, let's compare notes first. Norma, tell us exactly what happened earlier. Well, I was working this morning when my instrument suddenly picked up a massive ether particle surge below us. I was planning to head back up first and report in, but then I ran into some injured Bangbu on the way. By the time I managed to bring everyone back here, the elevator had already lost power completely. Pretty much the same on my end. As soon as I noticed something wrong, I headed straight forward for the dispatch station to check what was wrong. What was going on. That's where I ran into Norma, and honestly, the ether concentration down below feels really abnormal. Before the whole island started shaking, I felt about 3 smaller tremors first. They were definitely coming from directly beneath the dispatch station, which means the source of the singularity leakage is probably right beneath it. Just then, Come in dispatch, come in dispatch. This is Shiyu Pillar 3. Anyone copy? Sigrid, we're here. How are things up on your end? Lady Verlina? Perfect. Things are going pretty smooth on my end. With you all stationed in the control room, the rest should... Blah, I had a typo. The rest should go a lot smoother. We finished our initial investigation. Looks like the tremors caused Shiyu Pillar 3 and 4 to overload the shutdown. If we want to fully restore the operations in the energy hub, we need to get both of them back online. We've already restored Shiyu Pillar 3. Once Pillar 4 is back online, the power distribution and the central elevator should both recover. The problem is our route's blocked right now, so we can't reach it ourselves. Looking at the map, Shiyu Pillar 4 is actually pretty close to where we're at. Let's go get Shiyu Pillar 4 back online. My thoughts is exactly. Sigrid, why don't you let us take it from here? Very well, just a heads up though. The energy hub still isn't completely stable, so watch your backs out there. Contact me immediately if anything happens. I'll talk to you guys later. Alright, let's get moving. But it looks like Sigrid said, the energy hub still isn't stable. We should leave a few people here to help Edward. Billy, Cecilia, could you two stay behind? No, I want Billy to come with me. Intelligent construct, so the Bangbu naturally trust you more, and Cecilia's upbeat personality should help them relax a little. Makes sense, good thinking. Wow, Belina, I know you've got a ton of great qualities, but I didn't think you'd find one this fast. I'm kind of worried about Wise, though. He has to go with you through the... you guys to fix the Shiyu pillar, right? Yes, Wise absolutely essential as our proxy. And Norma and I know the energy hub better than anyone, so leave the rest to us. I'll hold down the fort right here. Stay safe and hurry back! I kind of hope I get Norma. She's very cute. No. She's very cute. The little blaster is so cute. What is wrong with her? She's so funny. We can't get through up ahead. Maybe we can use the singularity to get you yet again. Tick, 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 tick. What the heck was that? Do it again. That's so cute. Interesting. Huh. This is a very, very cute pose. Can you do an idol animation? I want to see. I like her little bamboo stockings. Although I kind of wish that they were darker colors. I think that she's so pale and white that I kind of wish she had a darker color palette in some aspects. That's such a very cute idol. Hat flying away. Hat flying away. Huh? Hold. Okay, well, I did that already. Before you could even start. She's very cute. I'm bald! Hi, Roni. How are you? No, 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 no. Ding. Ding. Hi, Tony Penguin. How are you? I'm good. The elevator's broken, and the only way to access the maintenance panel is from upstairs. We have to find a way to fix it. Hijack drone. Interesting. Oh. So like right here? I just murdered a bunch of bangbus. I just murdered a bunch of them. This is small. Interesting. Okay, okay. Got ice cream? Yummy. Which type? Okay, you come across an unpowered. Okay. I think I can go here, right? It is powered now. Elevator. Beep 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 beep. Da 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 da. It's not that bald, okay? Listen, man, it's not that bad. Don't hate, don't hate. Fun. Valina's ass cheeks on display. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Ton of corrupted mechs up ahead. That's totally fine by me. Wait, wait, wait. I want that. She's so cute. A bald woman? That's unfortunate for you, man. Ain't no bald woman here. Hey! I don't remember what all of the ults do. They all have a special function and I need to learn how to use them specifically. Does he know? No. No knowledge. So, die. Da 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 da. Okay, we have to go back to the singularity. Not singularity, to the overworld, basically. Yummy! You sound so cheerful? Thank you! I appreciate it, man. You should count every hair on your head and make the bald redeem cost as much as that. That's like what? How many? Dude, like a billion at least, right? Virtual thumbs up. Thank you. Aha. I like that. That's easy. That was an easy one. Go back to work, distilled. Poor thing. You can't even take a break. Okay. Restart Shiyu Pillar 4. Restart. Okay. A blue! What's my model based on? I am a ghost. My name is Vigo and I'm a ghost, and I'm a ghost boy from hell, and my job is to stare at you and pick what part of hell you go to, and I work for a company called Soul Sender, and we watch people, and we watch over people, and I'm a ghost, and then this is what I look like, and I made it myself because I draw all my own models because I'm poor, so I have to draw and break them all. So that is what it's like. Ghost. Corporate slave. That's what I'm based off of. Chained to the grind. Okay. Shortly after, you head back to the dispatch station with Felina and Norma. There's so much lore. Do you have this written down somewhere? I don't feel like there's a lot of lore. I don't think it's a lot of lore. I'm on break. Yeah, go back to work, work boy. You go back to work. Look at this argument. I'm looking getting tired of putting the stream on the side to stop falling asleep. Oh, poor distilled. Don't fall asleep. Don't fall asleep. Don't fall asleep. Don't fall asleep. You can't fall asleep on the job. That's bad. Okay, Wise, you guys are finally back. These bangbos are way too clingy. I'm totally out of stories to tell. Hit a little snag on the way. Is everything back here? Is everything back to normal around there? Everything's running smoothly, manager. The elevator sprang back to life just the moments after you guys rebooted the Shiyu pillar. Let's go to the Bangbu on the elevator first. They need a full diagnostic ASAP. Okay. Leave it up to us. Come on, little Bangbu. Time for your checkups. Be good and hop in the elevator. Veli, Wise. I keep thinking about what Edward said earlier. The source of the singularity leakage. There's definitely something underneath the dispatch station. The victims from the previous incidents. They were all found near the source of the singularity leakages too. The ether concentration down there is high, but I want to know, is there some other factors causing the bamboo to get corrupted so quickly? What do you think, Wise? If we're heading down there, we're still going to need a proxy with us. I'm with Norma. I have no choice, but I want to. You're falling asleep because your voice is so soothing. Hahaha, thanks man, wow, I'm getting so many compliments today, wow, I'm getting so many compliments today, what the heck? Okay, I'm with Norma. The baby's conditions mean a lot to her. If there's a chance of finding a clue, we've got to check it out. Blah blah blah, I can't read. No sleeping to still work called. Yes, Potato, what's up man? I don't know what I'm doing. You a goober? Okay, man. Alright, buddy. Alright, Buster. Alright, pal. Okay, that's enough. You don't know anything. I am not stinky. I took a shower today. I'm very nice and fresh and showered. I am nice. I'm only a little bit sweaty, but it's not stinky sweat. It's hot outside. I still smell like my freaking body wash. Okay, just then. I'm not leaving. We're trying to get you guys out of here. Nobody's gonna do anything to you. But Simon's not out yet. We gotta go with him. Simon? It's the energy boo who works nearby. We already helped the researchers search the area earlier, but we couldn't find him. Don't worry. Airspace Patrol's already combing the area. And we're about to head down and scope things out underneath the dispatch station ourselves. We'll surely find him. You guys are gonna go look for him? Of course. We're gonna help track down your friend, I promise. I'll leave it to you then. Friendship! Finally got them all in the elevator. Manager, you sure you guys won't need backup from out there? We can just catch up with you guys after dropping off the bamboo. We've got this. No, it's okay. You guys can calm. All that sweat is stinky. It is not! I'm not gonna offer you a sniff. You could get ill. But it's not stinky. Okay. After leaving the bamboo is just as important. So we're leaving them in your capable hands. Since you put it like that, manager, leave it to us. We'll get these little bamboo back in one piece. Not a single bud missing. Bamboo aren't like you. They don't just toss random parts everywhere. Really? I'm always losing random bits and pieces of myself, so I figured it was pretty normal. He's so cute. I eat your face. Today's the first time I've seen Norma smile. You've got this, manager. We're out of here. Billy and Cece head out with the bamboo not long after. Please head to the elevator. The lower level is all clear. Okay. I don't trust Edward. He has suspicious vibes. Sorry to say it evilly, but he has the vibes of somebody who is suspicious and evil. Very suspicious vibes. Head to the lower floor. We have to go to the lower floor and search for the bamboo and stuff. Ew. Edward said his work site is quite far from here. You can moonwalk really well. Oh my god, what the hell? Stop this. You can't see me, bro. Get in there. We beat his ass. This thing can shapeshift. Ew! Organic parts. Yucky. Yucky. Sorry. Wow! Mega bamboo bomb! Come on. Nice. Come on. Get her. Fun, fun. Okay. Nice. Okay. Ultimate, ultimate, and I'm gonna do down motion actually. Come on, man. Nice. Come on, buddy. You need to die. You need to freaking die, buddy. This boss is quite nice. I've been really annoyed with the weapon boss in Hollow Zero. The one that introduced the windswept mechanic. He's so annoying to fight. I hate him. I don't like it. Oh, excuse me. I scratched my head right when I was supposed to dodge that. Oops. Ads. Sorry. Okay, we killed that freaking guy. He freaking died. You're going to break your mouse button? A lot of clicking. Sorry. Sorry, sorry. Okay. The whole chapter today? We'll see. It'll depend on my energy levels. I still have like a third of my energy drink left. Ether concentration is around here, dropped quite a bit. Let's get an exact reading. I always carry a local ether concentration scanner on me. I even upgraded it myself. Cut the margin of error by around 30%. Let me see. Judging by the detector readings, the ether concentration here is dropping, which means the whole event should blow over pretty quick. Yeah, which is good news. But tracking down the singularity leakage's ground zero is going to be a real... Is it worth it though? Worth it, yes. It's going to be a real headache. And since there's been a lot... It's been a long... I see... Oh my god. And since it's been so long since the singularity leakage happened, there aren't many traces left at the scene anymore. Otherwise, we might have been able to follow the breadcrumbs. Hold up. Look over there. There's something on the ground. Is that a bamboo? He's heavily damaged. It's an energy boo. Wait, don't tell me this is Simon, the one that went missing? He's in bad shape. Let me take a look. His logic core voltage is down to 2 volts. I'm gonna pop the casing and try and juice him up. So much corruption. The entire logic core is already... It's this bad. It's already too late. This bamboo is dead, meaning the singularity leakage is the energy hub. The singularity leakage in the energy hub just claimed another victim. Norma and the ESD were under a ton of pressure before. Is this gonna add fuel to the fire? Hold up, his logic core is totally fried, but there's still data in the audio cache. Let me pull it up really quick and translate it into human language. Angel. Remiel. I think I see you. Please don't. Angel, 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 angel. Interesting. Interesting. Another thing you could discuss. I really wish we got more information on the baby. What is her name? No, you know who are Nanggong Yu, because this would help us understand Angel Theorins a lot. Okay, you bring the bamboo's cold, lifeless body back to the dispatch station. A few minutes later, several officers from the airspace patrol arrive. After handling the following procedures in the eerily quiet dispatch station, it's already dusk by the time you return to Buestrom's residential district. Do you think that if we'd gotten there a little earlier, Simon might have... I'm sorry, I wasn't really any help back then. I wish he had lore. It's evil. Why would they do that? I'm sorry. I wasn't... thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Haha. Wasn't any help with anything that mattered. You never followed a person before? This is crazy. I'm the first. I wasn't any help when it, really mattered. Alright, you two, that's enough. What's done is done. Dwelling on it won't help anything. Don't let your emotions get the better of you. When you get back tonight, take a nice shower and go to bed early, alright? Wise, you worked hard today. You've only just gained control over your ether abilities, so don't... Meanwhile... Manager, how are things on your side? Someone suspicious just showed up at the academy. Huh? What are you talking about, Blondie? I don't get a word you're saying. Pardon my forwardness, but your hair is nearly indistinguishable from mine. Freaky guy? In this thing? In what thing? Think you guys should probably just come over. I've got a bad feeling about this blonde, this guy. He doesn't seem friendly. That voice, is that? It must be about the energy hub. I didn't expect that it could draw... Karinus? Karinus' attention? Telling you to take a shower? No. No. My apologies, Wise. It appears we still have some work to take care of. You should head back and get some rest. It's okay, I'm not tired. I don't want to sleep yet. I'm not tired yet. I don't want to sleep yet. No. Eat the stink soul? This is not true. Why are you guys spreading these rumors? It's not true. What the freak? I'm not smelly. There are way smellier streamers than me, and I am very tidy and neat. I don't keep food in my room. I keep some snacks in my room, but they're not perishable snacks. And I shower regularly, and I wash my clothes regularly, and I wash my bedding regularly. I don't know why you guys think I'm smelly. Gross. Aren't you tired? Your bed is calling for you. I do love my bed. I do love my bed. My bed is very nice, but no naps. No naps. Summer it's hot, you get really sweaty. Ew, stop talking. You guys are being weird. Okay, don't worry. Karinus may be trouble, but he wouldn't do anything to Sissy and the others. No, I'm actually worried they will do something to him. We should head over to the academy together. Okay. Wait, hold on. Who are you? Bro. What the freak is this guy and what is he wearing? Curious boy. Why is there a tortoise here? Turtle. Freaking awesome, dude. That's freaking awesome. Turtle. Okay, let's freaking go. Wow, this place does not look happy right now. That's not good. I don't like that. I don't like the fact that it looks not good. It's raining. It's raining. That's why it's lagging. I see. Hachi, I'm sorry. It's raining. Oh, it's doing like a fox rain right now. I see. Mushroom rain? I think it's mushroom rain is what it's called. When the sun is out, when it rains. Have some soap. I've already washed today. I don't need another shower. Okay. Hi, suspicious looking guy. You're very pretty though. He kind of reminds me of Fedora dude. Fedora vampire. What are your name? I forgot. Hugo! You kind of got that freaking Hugo vibe. Definitely an evil guy. Okay, hi. External Strategy Department in the highest regard. So you are guests in Roscaelifer. You should know that here, Bengbu enjoy equal rights alongside humans and intelligent construct citizens. As a representative of the Administrative Affairs Department, my duty is to pass along the legitimate concerns of our residents to the External Strategy Department. Alright, I get it. It's cause we just rescued all those Bengbu at the energy hub and they've come to thank us in person, right? Oh my, how embarrassing. But if they really insist, I wouldn't mind. There's a lot of tasty food here. I totally accept snacks as thank you gifts. We have indeed been informed of your assistance in rescuing Bangbu trapped in the energy hub. It is worthy of commendation. But that's not what we're here to discuss. This is about the ESD. Sorry we're late. Billy Cynthia, I heard that the Bangbu from the energy hub are recovering well. Could you check in on them for me? Got it, manager. We'll head over there right away. My emotional support pets, go away. But if you say so, wise. Alright, we're off then. We'll leave things here and see ya. What the freak just happened? I heard something fall just now. Yeah, I heard something fall just now. Huh. Interesting. Maybe it was outside. My microphone is really sensitive. Okay. Alright. We're off then. We'll leave things here to you. See ya. The area quietens down. He's creepy looking. He's got that lifeless skin. Although, Felina kind of has lifeless skin too. Everybody here is deathly pale, blonde, scary. This is a scary place. Okay. It must be the distinguished guests of the mayor personally vouched for. Pleasure to meet you. I am Carinus, the Roscaelifer Administrative Affairs Department. Lord Carinus also serves as Lady Eldreda's second-in-command. Hello, it's a pleasure to meet you. You're a ghost and for sure you aren't attracting ghosts as well. I could be. I am a very cute ghost. Just kidding, ew. No, it's not a ghost. I figured it out. It's my microphone picking up. Karasu! Thank you so much for the raid, man! What's up? Hello. Wow! I wasn't expecting this. Let me give you a shout out. Thank you so much. Karasu. How was your stream? What were you guys up to? Did I do it correctly? I did. Hi guys! Hello everybody, my name is Vico the Ghost. I am a ghost boy from hell. My job is to stare at you and pick what part of hell you go to. I am part of a little VTuber group called Never Live. We are hell-based and I am part of Soul Sender. Smiles. Haha. What's wrong with ghosts, huh? Icky. Hello, welcome. Today we're playing through the Zzzero main story quest. 3.0 story quest because I have been avoiding it for now. Because I wanted to get no spoilers, so I've been avoiding it for a little bit. So we're playing through it today. Spoilers for that. Ghost. Yeah, I'm scary like that. Ha. Anyways, hello Karasu, I hope your freaking stream was good. I finished favorite Castlevania Lament of Innocence. Oh, I don't know anything about Castlevania. I don't know anything. All I know is that the characters are sexy. That's all I know about Castlevania. We're playing Zzzero today because I love this game and I'm very excited. I'm very excited for more lore. So you're the good one, I'm assuming? No, I'm evil. I'm an evil ghost. I'm an evil, mean ghost. Corporate slave. Ew. Oh my god, I figured out what that noise was. It's raining outside. Thank you so much for the for the follow. It's raining right now. That's what I was hearing. Oh my gosh. I was like, what is this dripping noise? It sounds like plastic crinkling. It's fucking rain. No, I don't want to close my... I was gonna close my window, but honestly, I kind of need the cold, rainy air inside of my room right now. I don't have good ventilation inside of my room because I live down below. So, the vent was poorly designed and it's at the top, and everybody knows that hot air goes up, cold air goes down, except for, no, it doesn't happen. It sucks. I have to work in the morning, so I'm gonna leave the recruits with you. Feel free to send them to hell. They know what they did. Thank you so much, Karasu. Karasu was very nice. Actually, I found out about Karasu recently because he gave me a shout out on his stream and talked about one of the videos that I made about Jimota Cycle. I'm very grateful about it. So thank you so much, Karasu. Very nice of you. Have a good rest. Thank you. Too late to unfollow. What the hell? Hell. Okay. I wouldn't call myself distinguished guest. I'm just grateful for the 3 Lady Sunbringers for letting me come into the island for treatment. That means this person who doesn't look that much older than me is second in command to Lady Eldreda, the Sunbringer who spoke on stage. Lady Valina, I trust there is no need to avoid discussing the purpose of my visit today in front of this guest. Allow me to be brief. At present, more than half of Blue Estrom's residents are already aware that there have been new victims at the energy hub. Just moments ago, the Bangbu representatives formally submitted a request to the Administrative Affairs Department calling for an interpellation with the External Strategy Department to thoroughly investigate logic core safety. The hearing is scheduled for 3 days from now. It seems Lady Eldreda has already approved of the interpellation. For an interpellation of the 5 central departments, protocol dictates that it cannot be decided by Lady Eldreda alone. Therefore, Sigrid and I have come to convey the joint decision of all 3 Lady Sunbringers. At present, there is no evidence linking the Bangbu's deaths to the framework updates to their logic cores. Lady Valina, I am also personally inclined to trust Miss Norma and the ESD's technical expertise, but Simon is already the 9th victim. Moreover, all the victims were Bangbu, who had their logic chips replaced. It's hard to believe that it's a mere coincidence. Yeah, he's definitely fucking with the logic cores. That's gotta be it. Okay, here's my theory. My freaking game theory is that Kainis is going to be responsible for an internal sabotage mission where he is definitely fucking using probably Edward as his proxy, basically fucking with the logic cores and causing the Bangbus to corrupt at a higher rate in order to cause unrest and distrust in Sunbringer's authority in order to usurp her power. That's my theory. Hired bro, y'all have a good stream. Thank you so much for stopping by. Good night. Okay. Good night. Okay. That's a mere coincidence. As you all know, Bangbu make up over 60% of Roscaelifer's population. Their sentiment affects the stability of the entire region. Beyond that, with Skamo Hollow currently under the Creator's influence, we also need to take into account the safety and status of certain Bangbu, such as Airspace Patrol's combat boo. If they begin experiencing such issues, the consequences would be unimaginable. Miss Norma, you are a pillar in Bangbu technology research, so please do not take Lady Sunbringer's decision as a reprimand. This is simply meant to reassure the public. Okay. Just as Karina said, this is the order we have received for now. Personally, I'm deeply grateful for your assistance with the Energy Hub incident. However, given the current situation, the Bangbu's demands are not unreasonable. Right. There's also one more thing. The Bangbu actually made another inquiry today about you, the External Strategy Department's guest. Huh? How does this involve lies? Quite a few Bangbu believe that the ESD seems to be prioritizing the mayor's orders over their safety. Because of the conflict between the city administration and tops, Roscaelifer has been forced to remain hidden, and the Bangbu have had to pay the price with their memories for a long time. We cannot let them pay with their lives as well. I understand. In that case, the interpellation does seem justified. But, Belly! Please rest assured, both of you, on behalf of the External Strategy Department, I promise we will handle this matter with the utmost care and provide all residents with proper explanation at the upcoming interpellation. As expected of you, Lady Valina, thank you for your time. I trust you'll provide everyone with a satisfactory answer. Please allow me to express my thanks once again. Marinus and Sigrid leave. Before going, Sigrid slips another lollipop into Norma's hand. Just then, a familiar figure suddenly comes into view. Drakina. Excuse me, everyone. Lady Drakina? We weren't informed of your visit to the academy, and we apologize for not being able to give you a proper welcome. Oh, no need to be so nervous. I just wanted to talk to you in person. Okay. Thank you for bringing Simon back. Otherwise, that little one would have been left all alone there for too long. Poor child. As for the interpolation Karinus mentioned, please let me clarify. It is not meant to blame or make things difficult for you. I understand. You needn't worry. I completely trust that there are no issues with Norma's logic chip, but there are always things we cannot foresee. Lady Drakina, Bangboo are your creations. You must understand them better than any of us. No, even parents can't fully understand their own children. If I'm to continue with the woman mother and scientist ideal, that would mean that Drakina is actually the mother. Weird. Don't know how I feel about that. Okay. Aren't really creations, they're more like my younger siblings. They have ideas of their own, and I respect that. Bangboo technology has evolved so much, I'm afraid I can't offer you much help. But there is one thing I can still tell you. If the external strategy department fails to convince everyone at the interpolation, then I'm afraid the Bangboo logic cores will most likely all be rolled back, likely to a more stable version from a few years ago. No, if that happens! But that's why you wanted to update the Bangboo's logic core architecture, is because of that incident. But if Bangboo lives are at risk, then your ideals and any hope of holding on to their happiness won't mean anything. Also, Wise, I'm sorry, it seems we've dragged you into this as well. You mean my treatment? It's also being affected. The worst case scenario, you might be sent back, but I will make sure that doesn't happen. Lena, you're as sharp and composed as ever. With you around, I have full trust in the ESD. You flatter me. Alright, that's all I wanted to say. I'll leave the interpolation to you then. As I said before, I never doubted you, and this time is no different. Drakina nods to you and turns to leave. Ellie, 3 days isn't enough. We won't be able to put together a proper report in that time. The Bangboo's logic core consists of 8 units, each requiring at least 3 rounds of testing. The data then has to be verified twice, and if the margin of error is too large, we have to start it all over again. I can help. I know a bit about this technology too, so I can help. We can start by testing the most critical sections of the 8 units first. Norma, just follow your usual workflow. I'll take care of the scheduling. We only have 3 days. Calm down. Don't frown. Good. Keep it up. Just like we agreed, you handle the technical side and I'll deal with the tricky parts. Besides, there's never only one way to solve a problem. She's her mom, bro. There's mom and baby. Who's my best girl in this game? Yanagi! Привет! Are you a new classic Sonic coming with Sonic Racing Crossworlds? I did not see that, but that's very exciting. Привет, привет, надеюсь, что всё хорошо. It is freaking Yanagi. I love Yanagi. She's my favorite. Yanagi is the best. I'm so sad that she has been shot dead in Miami. It's so evil. Grace, my beloveds, I see the type of lady you're into. I like Yanagi a lot. Her personality is perfect. Yanagi and Rina. Best ever. Yanagi is also good. Just like we agree, you handle Ellie, then you prepare. Master Norma, one of the injured Bangboo in the energy hub has a pretty complicated injury. We need you to come take a look. I'll be right over. Sorry, Valley Wise. I need to check on the patients first. It's alright. Go ahead. I'll take care of the rest. Norma hurries off. Belina, what was that part? The solution you mentioned earlier. Can you get the interpolation postponed? The schedule was set by Lady Sunbringer herself. Changing it would be difficult. However, if we can solve the problem, we may as well appease those who raised it. Burnish, go. The interpolation voting rights extend beyond the 5 central departments. Secondary administrative organizations of Roscaelifer, like the Merchant Association and the Energy Management Center, also have a say. So it's going to be a convincing competition. not be able to control the outcomes, but do have a rather substantial collection of leaks caused by certain negligences. Her arms are so skinny. Kind of weird. Within acceptable bounds, I can use them as leverage, make a few strategic concessions. That should be enough to get us through the first round of interpolation and buy Norma some time. Interesting. So that's how it works, but if we do it that way, won't the Bangboo... I know, but at the moment, this is the only option we have. I'm sorry if that disappoints you. Burn it. Go. Not disappointed, just a little surprised. I'm not like Norma. She truly cares about the Bangboo. Interesting. The External Strategy Department may be one of the floating island's departments, but its core personnel are all appointed by the city administration. In truth, we are an extension of their authority. Interesting. Cardenas was right. As the head of the ESD and a representative of the city administration, we need to prioritize preserving our position here in Roscaelifer over the feelings of the Bangboo. Tops has their eyes locked on this place, like jackals circling their prey. The moment the ESD takes even one hit, the whole game could flip on its head. Interesting. Really not. I kind of wish you had a different outfit, because all I can do is stare at your boobs, dude. Like, truly and genuinely, I can't... they're very distracting. It'll never happen again. Yeah, my word. I'll do everything I can to protect you and Norma, but you can... If you can, I'd like to ask something of you. Please help her. She has long legs. Burnish? Yeah. At best, all I can do is buy time. What the interpolation truly needs, only she can deliver. But that burden is far too heavy for her to carry alone. Blurry side boob. Tell your bobs to stop staring in my eyes. Don't worry, I'll do everything I can to help Norma. First thing tomorrow, I'm going to find her and see what I can do. Huge boobs. Thank you. It's getting late, and today's been eventful enough. You should just get some rest. Good night, Wise. I'll be away from the department tonight, and I may not be able to answer my phone. If anything urgent comes up, please go to Norma first. Oyasumi nasai. Okay. F2. Okay, we completed another quest. I want to continue the main story, but I'm not confident right now. So I'm going to pause it for now, and we can continue next week. I believe we have 2 more parts of the main story left before we complete it. But I hope that makes sense enough. Claim. Thank you. Claim. Thank you. Okay. You try saying her bra is showing for her sake? Okay. I saw that trend on Twitter. It is funny. Okay, we have more Velina polls if we want. I kind of want Norma though. Norma's so cute. I like her a lot. Oh, this is good. I should keep this. Nom 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 nom. My tummy's so full. Nom 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 nom. My tummy's so full. Yummy. Okay, we have to also invest in our freaking new dog. My new dog just arrived. My doggy. I have a doggy now. I have a freaking dog. I have to invest in my dog. My freaking attack dog. My little guard dog. He goes woof 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 woof. He's my little dog. I have to invest in him. I'm gonna have to build him like crazy. I don't even know what he could possibly need as a... Oh wow. I have $0. That was crazy. Okay. Oh wow. Hi Barucha. I don't think Velina wears a bra. I don't think that kind of question will work on her, unfortunately. I have 3 pulls. Skip. Da do 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 do. Skip. 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 Bow 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 bow. Bow 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 bow. I have $0. I need money. This is not good. I have $0, guys. I have literally $0. Okay, I need way more money. Not good. Let's go. Okay, for now, I'm gonna have us go to HIA. And we'll do more main story quests next week. For now, I want to take a little break and hopefully kind of start building my Pyroise so he can be a little bit stronger. But I'm really happy that we have Pyroise. I think it'll be really fun. I'm very sad about the fact that they're releasing Secret at the same time as Remiel, because I'm definitely not going to be able to spend money on this game for a while. So, we'll see if we get Remiel, if we get Norma, if we get Secret, or anybody. I got you, Rico. That is okay. Don't worry. You don't have to fund my spending addiction. There are more important things that I need to spend money on, unfortunately. It makes me nauseous, actually. When will they release next update? So, like, about a month, basically? No, 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 no. Mo, 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 mo. My freaking dog. Da 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 da. Excuse me. Good. Bum 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 dum ba dum bum 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 dum dum. So you're saying we should find your IRL? We should fund your IRL while you spend money on pulls. That's a funny way of putting it. Easy. I'll throw up. Okay. Yummy. Yahoo! More stuff. Good. Okay, we have that. We have a little more dollars. I don't know if we have enough to upgrade him fully. Where's my dog? Here he is. Here's my doggy. Haha, I still can't afford my dog. My dog is so expensive. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna stop here for now. I'm gonna have to do a lot of grinding off screen. But that is okay. Support my Kamiyoshi. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you, everybody. Whoa! Oh, I know what happened. Hold on. Hi, guys. It's me. Why did it auto-switch to my YouTube studio? That's so funny. That's so weird. It's supposed to capture a specific window. Alright. 2 vehicles. 2! Double vehicle. Hi, guys. Thank you, everybody, for coming today. I had a lot of fun. I hope you guys had a lot of fun, too! Deltarune tomorrow. Deltarune tomorrow. Deltarune tomorrow. But we play Deltarune on Thursday, because I take my Wednesdays off. 4 vehicles for each letter, huh? V-I-K-O. Deltarune releases tomorrow. We play Thursday. So if any of you guys are people who want to play Deltarune first and then, you know, not have any spoilers, you have tomorrow to play it. Understood? Understood? I like you, друг. Спасибо. Очень приятно. Спасибо, спасибо. Ха-ха. Oh my gosh! I know who I want to raid. Okay, guys, I'm gonna raid Callisto. I hope that is okay. Ha! Ha! Yippee! Waha! Thank you, everybody, for coming. I always have a really fun time with you guys. I hope you guys had a really fun time with me. Okay, Thursday we play Deltarune. Friday something, possibly Apex, possibly meme review, possibly both. Friday, possibly that. Saturday, we do karaoke and Wisp SMP. So please make sure, if you want to join the Wisp SMP, which is my server, my Minecraft server for my community, you can join the Discord. And if you are in the Discord for at least 1 week, we will be able to whitelist you and have you join the Minecraft server. So that's how it goes. Just letting you guys know. Karaoke. Okay. Enjoy yourselves. The raid message is Wisp Raid! Wisp Raid. Oh, yes. Blending raiding intent. Good. That one. Do it. Spokojnej nocy, spasibo. Spokojnej nocy. There you go. Okay. Paka. Go see me.